secret passage to the end? Possible. Yes! Oh yes, give me that fairy. Yes! I hope whatever it is that's behind here is something I can fight. It is. It's a Gleeok. Okay. Wow. I will use this slowdown to my man. It's a four-headed Gleeok. That's why it's like this. Well, we're just gonna spam him as much as possible. What the hell is he doing up here? Why is he not dying? By the way, I'd like to note that that thing glitched, which means fuck this. Wow, that was something. Hey everybody. Yeah, that's one of the most cursed recipes that I've seen in a while. I mean, let's go back and look at that again. Pear salad with mayo and lettuce on the bottom and shredded cheese on top. The mayo, lettuce, and cheese makes sense in the idea of like a sandwich, but pear. The one that Brutal Moose a few years ago, he reviewed he made a salad. It was a what was it? It was a grapefruit, I think, mayonnaise, and it was like in an old cookbook. There was something about putting mayo on fruit, like it literally made him barf. And I'm like, that whole anything like that just sounds absolutely disgusting to me. So El Probe, watch something else. It was like grapefruit, mayonnaise, nuts, some kind of nut, and or was it banana and not grapefruit? Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was. Because it was grapefruit, maybe, banana, the nuts, and then it was mayo on top as like a dressing. Like, to me, mix the fruits together, but mayonnaise is not what I would call a sweet dressing. You use mayonnaise as like more of a savory piece. These are old cookbook recipes. The pear salad too. Yeah. I don't know what the hell all these old farts were thinking, but it ain't good. Cola, I figured it out. You remind me of Waluigi Light. You mean like Waluigi, like The actual Waluigi, or is there a streamer that's like called like Waluigi Light? You think I sound like Waluigi? Like Diet Waluigi? The fuck you call me? I am tall, long, and slender, and beautiful. That's an interesting comparison, Taylor. I've not heard that one before. Should that be a poll? Do I remind anybody of Waluigi? I guess better than Wario, right? Anyway, how are you all doing tonight? Hi, Taylor. Hey, Space Beagle. Hey, Fennec. Hey, old Proob. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you all are having a good evening. Yes, this is a rare Friday stream. And, yeah, hopefully we will be finishing Willow, and then we will officially start DOSember. I spent some time today, and I made sure that DOSBox and all the various elements seemed to be working, which it seemed like they were, and it seemed like they were working well with the stream and all those things. So, yeah, we'll see. It worked at one point. Whether or not it works now, I guess remains to be seen. So anyhow, what's been going on, people, this week? Everyone had a good week? We got snow here last night in the Mid-Atlantic. First snow of the season, quite early for us. And uh-oh. Here we go. Doing great. Good, Fennec. Picked up Metroid Prime Beyond and got a really great deal on 2 Super Accent controllers for the Coleco. The Coleco? Like the OG Coleco? So, yeah, we got our first snow of the season here in the Mid-Atlantic. Very early for us. Usually we get snow January or very, very, very late December. We don't usually get snow in early December. So, yeah, kind of off-putting to see that. And I'm not the biggest fan of dealing with snow. I like looking at snow. I don't like anything else much about snow. Snow's very pretty, but it's not much anything else good in my world. The kids got off school in my... Oh, did they, Space Beagle? I was wondering. The slightest drop of snow that hits the ground where Space Beagle and I grew up, everybody freaks out. They buy 10 packages of toilet paper. They end up buying a month's worth of, they end up buying like 10 bottles of water and like a whole bunch of shit. And it's like, then of course, the schools got out and the snow doesn't even stick to the roads. The roads are fine. It's just people around here are not used to snow. Even though we pretty much get it every year, but we don't usually get a cumulative total of more than a foot per year, with some exceptions. If the weatherman thinks about snow, they close the schools there. Yep, pretty much. You got it, El Proob. El Proob grew up in the same town Space Beagle and I did, because El Proob is Space Beagle's brother. So yeah, we are just like, So, yeah, it's very interesting to see that. And then people are like, oh yeah, we got a foot of snow and school didn't even get delayed. They're going to school. It's kind of that old Grandpa Pickles, where it's like, I had to walk 15 miles in the snow to get to school. Uphill, without shoes. That's not here. Where I grew up, they didn't shut down the schools until the pipe froze one year. Yeah, it's, that is quite the dichotomy, right? Quite the stark contrast. So, that's a perfect Grandpa Pickles impression. Is it? Maybe I'm not Waluigi. Maybe I'm actually Grandpa Pickles. Here's my, blue light glasses. Does this make me look enough like Grandpa Pickles? Wrong one. Darn tarnation, you little brats! I mean, Yellowknife be like that. I envision the Grandpa Simpson on a stump meme. Woo! I can't honestly. It's hard for me to do Grandpa Simpson here. He's kind of deeper. Well, kiddos, I guess I don't watch enough of The Simpsons to know lines from Grandpa Simpson. I watch enough Rugrats to know about Grandpa Pickles. These aren't the kind of glasses that Grandpa wore, was it? Either one, right? But it's closest to what I have because I don't normally wear glasses. Don't at all, unless it's sunglasses, of course. So, anyway. So, no new acquisitions, since we last spoke. So, nothing to show off yet, unfortunately, to add to the collection. But, who knows? Maybe it's later this month. But yeah, we have unfinished business with Willow. And then once we get through that, hold on to your butts because we're going back to Oregon. On the Oregon Trail. Can you do a Dr. Lipschitz impression? I'm trying to think here. Like, I'm trying to think about like when Dee Dee met Dr. Lipschitz, like how he reacted. Dr. Lipschitz. Oh, yes, I'm Dr. Lipschitz. It's so good to meet you, my dear. Let's take a look at the wee ones and see, how they're doing. I don't know. I don't know how I don't know any lines by Dr. Lipschitz. I can picture him. I can hear him slightly, but not as clearly as Grandpa Pixels. Dang nabbit! Was Grandpa Pickles an all grown up, or did he pass by then? For those that don't remember, All Grown Up was kind of like the quote sequel to Rugrats when they were all teenagers. It was alright. So, yeah, I'm going to turn this way so that I can get to my controller. I'm apparently bleeding somewhere. That's fun. I think I cut myself somewhere. All Grown Up was underrated. Yeah, it definitely... I think it only lasted a season, and then they went back to just doing Rugrats. Maybe it lasted 2 seasons. I don't know. But also, there was a lot of other teen-oriented cartoons on Nickelodeon at the time. There was Rocket Power. There was Ginger. Others. As Told by Ginger. Yeah, I couldn't remember the full name. As Told by Ginger. I love that show. I feel like you and I had a conversation about As Told by Ginger. Then I remember you saying that you loved that show. I feel like that was a particularly good one for teenage girls because not as often was the main protagonist of a teen cartoon actually a girl versus a boy. It was a good show. Yeah. I remember really liking the mom in Ginger. I thought that the mom was really great. Pepper Ann. Was that her name? Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry. All right. My favorite Nickelodeon show was Rocko's Modern Life. Yeah, I would say my favorite Nickelodeon show, well, probably my top favorite Nickelodeon show of all time has to be Double Dare. Because it has to be the game show for me, right? Rocko is up there. Rugrats is up there. Nick Arcade is actually up there. Pepper Ann was another teen girl show. Oh, okay. I don't remember that one. Rocko did get away with some wild stuff, 100%. I liked Doug quite a bit. Figure It Out was great. If you all remember Nick Jr. in the 80s and all, you had David the Gnome, which is one of my favorites of all time. You had the Noozles. You had Koala. The little koala. You had Maya the Bee. You had Eureka's Castle. Fraggle Rock was on there at a point. Yeah, Nickelodeon, late 80s, early 90s was peak. I also loved Rocket Power, and I thought Danny Phantom was pretty cool, too. Cece, you didn't know Pepper Ann? You must be educated. Oh, uh-oh. Space Beagle has been triggered! I'll be texting you the theme song later. Uh-oh. Oh, dear. Look out, folks. Speaking of which, Space Beagle, you have the password. That's probably the quickest way that I can get the password. D. Where are you, Space Beagle? There you are. There's Space Beagle's Toidle. How's Toidle doing, Space Beagle? Invader Zim. I thought Invader Zim was only okay, honestly. I know. Forgive me. I liked Real Monsters. Warwick Davis also played Wicket in Star Wars Episode 6, and that's where Lucas came up with the idea for Willow. Lucas made it after being inspired by Warwick. Right. I knew that Warwick is involved, specifically in some form, with that piece. So, that, yeah, makes sense, because Warwick, I think, he only had a small role in 5, or he wasn't in 5 at all. I don't fully remember. Oh, I need to turn the volume up on this. All right, here we go. 1 Z capital T. So for those that don't know where we left, I don't remember where we left off. We are basically at the final boss, Bavmorda. But the thing is, though, is that when we tried killing her with the cane ran out of magic. And so it is very likely that either we have to hit her exactly every single time with the level of magic we have in order to kill her, or it's very possible that we just do not have enough magic yet to have enough to be able to fire enough shots with the cane to kill her. So the first thing I decided I am going to do this stream is get another level up. Just one. And hopefully that will give us the edge we need in order to kill her. Did all that make sense? I hope that all made sense. Okay, good. That was an intense fight last time. Yeah, it was. Now, here's the thing. We currently have 53,330 experience. There is a boss before Bavmorda that's a skullface guy. He gives like 9,000 experience. So, if we can get ourselves to 63,610 experience, we go in, we defeat that boss, we should immediately get that level up. I don't know what the hell is going on with this Devil Eye and why it hasn't been any use to us so far. So, no, let's go to Thunder. Alright. So, yeah, first thing we're going to do is grind. Mad Mardigan! Yes. We saved Mad Mardigan last time. The skeletons are a pain in the ass to fight. That movie did not need to go that hard, right? Well, I mean, you know who produced it, so you know why it went that hard, ultimately, right? So we basically need to get ourselves to 63,000 and some odd experience. Just to be safe, we'll say 64,000. So we're about, 10,000 away. Now, we don't have exactly high XP enemies in this area. We have some, they're okay, but they're not great. But the enemies tend to be very shitty in this area, and they also tend to be ones that you don't want to fight with just the sword because you get your ass kicked. Some of them you just need to kill with magic, like this guy. Like, I can't attack him otherwise. I have to, like, use magic to kill him. These suckers are just a pain in the ass. They take way too many hits to kill, and when they hit you, they already take so much. That's why I was like, does Willow not have, like, really any, like, good defensive, you know, strats? You know, it seems like his defense is, like, lower than what it should be, but there really also is not, like, a defense stat either, so I don't know. You go relatively easy and you, go down, you know, give XP. Now, wasn't there an enemy in here just a minute ago? I guess not. Okay. Talk about a meeting of the minds, though. Lucas and Ron Howard are the same. Yes, 100%. I do agree with that. I wish we got more fantasy movies, like dark fantasy. Yes. I do think there's definitely a market for that still. And yeah, just very fascinating to like see that. And like you said, especially when you have a talented producer and a talented director working together, you get magical things like Star Wars, fantasy, Back to the Future. Who Framed Roger Rabbit's another good example. It feels like it's definitely a particular moment, and like you said, yeah, I would agree with that. It is definitely a moment in the time. I can bring up my Twitch chat in full here now that I don't need the password anymore. I feel like my microphone's a little bit light. I'm gonna tune this up a little more for you all. Hopefully y'all can hear me a little better. Yeah, that made a difference there. So what have people been up to this week? Everything going okay in your all's world? Work going well? Family things going well? Things going good? People looking forward to the holiday season? What do people have planned? We probably do get them. They just probably suck. I think only one director really nailed fantasy, but he had incredible source material. Ah, yeah, I know who you're talking about. He did have lots of source material, didn't he? And lots of good source material. We still can't kill those fucking wizrobes. I know that's not what they actually go by. I know they're not technically wizrobes, but that's what I call them, damn it. Because there's so much else in this game that's already like Zelda, I might as well call the enemies Zelda names. Yeah, I know, damn wizrobes. They're my least favorite enemy in OG Zelda anyway. I hate the wizrobes more than I hate the likes. Because the wizrobes are the enemies that, especially early in the game, if you go to those dungeons, that will kick your ass. And if, God forbid, you play the Zelda randomizer and wizrobes get spawned into one of the first dungeons you find, because when you're low on hearts, they're fucking miserable. I'm pretty sure I found you already. I did. Skeletons are a pain in the ass to fight in this game because of the blocking and all, and their very specific hitbox. And all of Willow's swords just are a tad too small, if you ask me. The chime when you ran low on hearts lives rent-free in my brain. I think it does for a lot of people of our age group, honestly. Leaving. Fucker. Oh. Anxiety, the sound effect, right? Now, there's a good... That would be the name of that. Now, that's actually... That actually is the name of a song in Star Tropics. No, it's Tension. Tension is the name of the song in Star Tropics that plays when you enter the third chapter dungeon and you end up going towards the lava boss. It's the one that you hear sometimes on my stream, in some of my clips. It's a very, like, kind of... It has that big build-up. Do 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 do. Nobody except the big Star Tropics fans know probably at all what I'm talking about. But yeah, that game is actually technically called Tension. It's also the name of a song by... How do you pronounce that name? I know who you mean. Are they pronounced Dochi? Is that how you say it? I know who you mean, but I've never actually heard anybody say that name. You hear Speedo guy? Or what about here? Nope. Skeletons. You dead. Nailed it? Okay, good. See, I'm in touch with things. I know modern stuff. I got pop culture. Or is that foot culture? I don't remember. That's mean, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, wells. Yeah, this lightning spell is frankly just for so many enemies just the best way to deal with stuff. I mean, there are some enemies that it won't work on, but for the most part, most enemies, yeah, just lightning, done, and get that XP. So I don't know how interesting this is to watch, but that's why I'm doing that. It's our quickest path to getting through this grind. No, Quentin Tarantino is foot culture. Oh, I guess Opoob is not a fan of Quentin Tarantino then. Is that what am I to assume? Are there any directors that you all do not particularly like? I can't say I feel particularly strongly enough to name a director that I'm like, no, I definitely don't like their stuff. No, I love his stuff. He has a foot thing. Oh, he has a foot fetish? Or is it just presumed that he has a foot fetish because of things that appear in his movies? I admit that I don't know that much about Quentin Tarantino. Well, I mean, I know who Quentin Tarantino is. I know movies by him. But I have not heard of this obviously very memey Quentin Tarantino foot story? Or allegation? Seems to be the popular opinion that he does. Oh. So when Quentin Tarantino puts his foot in his mouth, does that mean he's doing it intentionally? Neil Breen, maybe? Terrible, so I don't know who that is. What are some films he's done? LMAO? Uh-oh. Should I be afraid of asking that question? Don't tell me he's some sort of porn director. I will kick somebody's ass if they link me to porn. Law, no? Okay, good. El Proob, your job during this discussion is to keep people honest. And make sure we don't do anything at violating TOS. I was laughing at something else you said. Uh-oh, what did I say? Did I say something funny? Mark the date. Nothing works on that fucker. Are there bees here? There are no bees here right now. The bees have gone to sleep. There are bees here, though! The monkeys give only 20 XP. I don't want to get too far away from the hut just because if I need to run back there because my health gets low all of a sudden, I don't have to go through many screens and risk dying just trying to get back there. So that's why you're seeing me roam around these particular screens. 12/5/2025. Something funny was said. Thank you. Thank you, Fennec. Let this be a day of happiness and rejoice, because the chief said something funny. Chief made a funny, ha ha ha. That was me trying to do Splinter from Ninja Turtles movie. I made a funny, ha 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 ha. Tommy Wiseau and the guy that got into the on-set screaming fight with Lily Tomlin. I know who Tommy Wiseau is. I know who Lily Tomlin is. So, what is that in reference to? Is that you trying to say that Tommy Wiseau and some other guy got into a screaming fight with Lily Tomlin? Or is that you saying Tommy Wiseau and, like, comma, separate thought, the person that got into the screaming match with Lily Tomlin? The guy yells at Lily Tomlin is director David O. Russell. That name is familiar. With whom she had a highly publicized blow-up on the set of the 2004 film I Heart Huckabees. I had not heard that. You're tearing me apart, Lisa! Oh, hi, Mark. Mm-hmm. You have to have an A in hi, though, in order to make it sound like Tommy, though. Oh, hi! The irony, right, Space Beagle? Space Beagle knows what I mean. El Proob should too. I have a copy of the DVD with a signed headshot. Oh. I met the actor who played Denny in The Room last summer. Oh. of the room. Damn. That's street cred right there for El Pro. Space Beagle now has questions. El Probe! Next time I come to your place, you must show me. Yeah, El Probe, Space Beagle is disappointed that you have not shared this amazingness with her up till now. I don't know where it is. I'll have to find it. Well, that's your job, El Probe. That's your homework. You've got to find that for your sister. Your sister has made a demand, and you need to follow through on this shit. Do not disappoint your sister. By the way, Space Beagle, I think I saw that you streamed last night. How did that go? I'm sorry that I did not get the notification that you were streaming. And again, I don't know why, because I have notifications on for you, and I did check, and they are still on. But for whatever reason, I did not get a notification. Yeah, the OG DVD you had to order online came with a headshot. Oh. But yes, Tommy Wiseau is a garbage person. Yeah. The only person more important in Tommy Wiseau, in Tommy Wiseau's head, is Tommy Wiseau. Is that like, is that statement then like meta because of that or something? Does that qualify as meta? Tommy Wiseau definitely would seem to be like an origin of lots of meta things. Dude, the Disaster Artist book is a wild read. Yeah, I have not read that. The audiobook is read by Greg Sestero, and then his Tommy impression is spot on. Oh, that probably just makes it even better. Please stay and make yourself at home. Alrighty. We can warp to the castle now. Wasn't that made into a movie? Maybe? Oh, Willow, I'll take you anywhere you need to go. Nockmar! Take me to the worst place ever. It's all good. It was only about an hour, so I probably won't make my goal of beating E33 with the Game Awards, but it's all good. Yeah. It's okay. Sorry. I just was staving off a cough. Alrighty. Here's we go. Heroic music. We should fight these guys, because they're pretty easy. Fuck you. Not dealing with your bullshit. Greetings all. Hey, Earl. How's it going? How did things go today? Everything okay? Earl and I made the final decisions about the College Bowl team yesterday. Well, we already had made the final decision, but we made the announcement to the team yesterday, and they seemed to all take it well, and we're very happy with things, so can't complain too much. Nice! This game really doesn't have a lot of power-ups, so when you do get a power-up at various points, it's a really nice thing. Space Beagle, CC Fennec, I'm doing well. Good, good. How are the kiddos? How's Steph? Yeah, sometimes when dealing with college kids, you never know what you're going to get. That's right. Or we should just say kids in general, right? Here's Scary Dude. Youngster! It's too late. I've already given the crest of the spirits to Basmorda. Ha ha ha. Okay, fucker. We have a way to deal with people like you. Damn it! Guess what? We lost all that XP we gained. Ooh! Alright, new strat. We're gonna kill him first, and then we're gonna grind the rest of the way. Because that way, if we die, we're not losing any progress. Not strong enough. Well, it's not even strength. There's a technique that, frankly, I found works pretty damn well with him. You just kind of got to just get it to, like, just get him to cooperate. He's a pain in the ass. Because, yeah, if you try to keep attacking, because he has a much longer sword than you. Phrasing. And so if you just try to just stand before him and just kind of swipe when he comes within range, he's always going to end up hitting you once. At least once before you hit him. And he hurts. He hurts. The Switch 2 has sold 10.3 million units in 6 months. Well, it's almost reached the GameCube numbers then, because what did GameCube sell? Like 15, 16 million? Maybe it reached 20 million. Wii U sold 13.5 million. Yep, that sounds right. I loved my Wii U. I still have it. Oh, you made it to the Nockmar. I say VDig. Yes, I did. We made it to Nockmar last night, actually. We beat the boss we're about to beat here, and we got to Bavmorda, but we had an issue in which we didn't have enough magic to beat her with, and with the cane. So basically, what I'm doing is I'm going to try to level Willow up one more time, and then we're going to try to fight her again. Switch 2 is doing alright, but it could be better. That said, if the memory gauging continues, it might be the deal. The memory gauging? The Wii U is a fantastic console that should have gotten more love. Oh, I agree. The Wii U was the predecessor, was the spiritual and functional predecessor to the Switch. And so if you liked the Switch, you probably would have liked the Wii U. All right, here we go. So yeah, eventually he's going to start, you know, rushing toward us like that, and it just keep pressing the B button and hope that he doesn't hit you, but in that case, he did. We had gotten ourselves in a rhythm last night when he would come towards us. We probably used the wrong word. Microsoft and everyone else are hoarding memory units. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know what you meant by that. It's not specifically by Nintendo. It's by the other companies that are doing shit. And so, you know, people are jumping to the Wii U, excuse me, the Switch 2 as a result. Steph gives the Wii U 2 thumbs up. I'm right there with Steph. And it had great games on it, too. Makes PC building prohibitively expensive at the moment. Oh, yeah. Thankful I don't have to worry about that because I got a wonderful computer. Thanks in part to Mr. Jackie. And also to some things that I did to upgrade it myself after I got it. Let's see if Skullface helps us here. Or not helps us, but Skullface cooperates with us is probably the better term for it. Alrighty, here we go. Time to skull fuck you up! Wait. There we go. All right, now that we've done that, we are going to GTFO and grind up the rest of the way. Classic light, flash, and kill, right? Exactly. Well, thank you. Yeah, we killed him a number of times yesterday, but as I said, he wasn't the problem. Once I figured out that technique for him, just trial and error. Bavmorda was the problem, just making sure we had enough magic. That's why we are grinding right now. Hope he doesn't reappear after we left and he comes back. I hope not. That kind of suck. I wouldn't put it past that to be a thing on for this game to do that since it was on NES. It would still, though, even though being on NES, be kind of sucky to do that. All things considered. V-Dig, remind me, have you played through this game? Because I recall you seem to have some sort of familiarity with it. Yeah, I tried attacking those eyeballs. The hills have eyes, as I call them. I tried attacking those things with my sword, and nothing happened. They were just like, nope, I'm not going to be hurt. Too bad, so sad. Cleared this game plenty. Okay. Bye, Speedo dude. Nope. Bye, bye, bye. You fucker! So how many times am I going to have to do this? Yeah, that's what I thought. You motherfucker. Remind me next time I encounter him to kill him. No other reason besides just so make me feel better. Kill the assholes. I will feel better. That should just be our philosophy in life anyway, right? Kill the assholes, the rest of us will feel better, right? I'm not encouraging that in real life. I thought there were enemies here. Oh no, Speedo guy comes out sometimes, but not all the time. That monster was like, put a quarter in the swear jar. Uh-huh. Man, if I put a quarter in the swear jar every time I've swore on stream, I'd be one rich motherfucker. Oh, there's another quarter. Space Beagle will be pretty rich too, I think. Especially playing Silent Hill F, right? Did you go back, Space Beagle, and watch... Oh, no. No, you were with us when that happened. That's right. Never mind. When I showed the vid. You'd be swinging money bin like Scrooge McDuck. Exactly. Lies! I have a pristine vocabulary. Sure, sure, sure. I have clips that say otherwise. Or however the physics would make it possible to swim in there. Mm-hmm. It's a cartoon. Who cares about physics, right? I was reading about, was it Tex Avery that did a lot of animation for Warner Brothers? I'm trying to make sure I have the right name. Was it Tex Avery? This is a wholesome Christian scream. Ha! What if the gold changes states when Scrooge's body hits it? So it becomes like liquid when he hits it? Does that mean that Uncle Scrooge just has a hot bod? I think so. Yes! I was reading about, I think it was Tex Avery, about how he was like, you should not draw animation to mimic real life exactly. If we wanted that, that's why we have an IRL firm. The reason that animation exists and what is more interesting with it is to do things that we can't do in real life. Do things that would otherwise, you know, be impossible because of physics. Cause characters and things to stretch, to expand and contract, and change colors and do things that they otherwise wouldn't be able to do IRL. That's what we can use animation for, because otherwise watching it is just boring. And I was like, that's 100% it, Tex. You know, what's the point of having animation if you're just going to draw things that already exist and could be done in real life? You have animation so that way you can do things you couldn't do in real life. Like having a talking bunny. Like having a talking mouse. Tex Avery cartoon was great, but I think all his cartoons are banned. A lot of them are. Yes, they are. For various reasons. Racism, which was not uncommon. Racist overtones. Smoking cigarettes, alcohol consumption by characters. Sometimes... Fuck! Guess what, gang? Sexism. Yes. Like walking across the sky and defying the laws of gravity until you look down, yeah. Guess what, gang? Guess what we're doing again? We continue at this rate. We're not getting to DOS. Good lord. There goes the XP. Bummer. Exactly. Turn up this mic a little bit more. There we go. Alrighty. Yeah, that's the one thing about that, is that the saving, you can't just go to a save point and save where you're at. The game only saves where you're at when you hit a new level. So that's a pain in the butt. Now you guys get pretty decent XP and you're pretty easy to kill. Without lightning. There we go. So, for those of you that are not participating in DOSember, that's a group that is a kind of a tradition that has happened for a number of years on Twitch. In December, where participants played obviously old DOS games, MS-DOS games, oftentimes from the 80s into the early 90s. And while at Portland Retro Gaming Expo, I was like, oh, hell yeah, I've played some DOS games before. I have a number on my computer, and I know exactly what kind of DOS games I'd play if I was asked to be part of DOSember. And so, yeah. I was asked, it was like, yeah, we'd like you to join. I was like, that's not. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So so now that he's dead, he doesn't come back, but I can't get the experience again. Ooh! Ooh. Do I need an explanation of what? I mean, I know what I'm supposed to do. I know exactly what I'm supposed to do to beat Bab Morta. That's not the problem. But literally, like, we hit her with all the magic I had, and it wasn't enough to kill her. With the cane. So if that's what you mean, V-Dick, why Kale isn't there? Well, because I killed him. Unless it's something more than that. You know what, V-Dig? Go ahead. Why is KO not there? Like, if it's some element from the movie, which I haven't seen in decades, then yes, 100%. I wouldn't know then what you're talking about unless you told me. And the reason I'm not warping back is because I'm trying to get this XP, because now... we're not getting that XP back. When you go to a healing spot, anything accomplished is saved, so to speak. It then updates. Oh. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Oakley dokley. Well. Boo earns to that. Exactly, Fennec. Boo earns. This is a response before the ad break, but I know about the band censored from Warner Brothers. Yeah, sure. Like Coal Black and the Sabin. Yep. Uh-huh. And I've seen that, Earl. I can't even remember where, but I have seen that. Maybe I saw it on one of the channels when I was a kid. But, yep. It's pretty crazy. All the stuff that's like, what the heck is it called? The ride at Disney World. What the heck is that thing called? A lot of that stuff has very racist overtones. I keep wanting to say The Princess and the Frog, but I don't think that's actually it. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Vita, could he use the pass to go back? Space Beagle, you're genius! Guess what? That's exactly what we'll do. Song of the South, that's right. That's it, Space Beagle. So, we just put in the password we used. We have the power. That's right. We have the password. We have the tools. We have the power. All right. All right, let me go back into my chat, my phone here. That's how I'm monitoring chat. We can rebuild him, exactly. Apparently, they are available on YouTube. Interesting. I'm surprised they're not demonetized or taken off because of those, not good things. Okay, this is what we'll do. I still like my idea of killing him first because... Well, no, you know what? Actually, there's a problem with that philosophy, actually, now that I've just... Because... Well, he's just sometimes such a pain in the ass. You know what? Fuck it. We're right here. We'll take care of him first. Stop hitting me! Those guys are normally easy to kill, but they weren't there. By the way, when we get to Oregon Trail, if you want to be on the cursed wagon, make sure to, at that time, you know, keep an eye on your wheelies so that you can redeem that. Add me in, Chief, is what I call it. So just keep that in mind. We'll probably be doing more than one run. But yeah, so on Sunday, provided there are no issues, of course, with anything going on with me, on Sunday, we will be continuing our DOSember fun shenanigans with playing a bunch of MS-DOS game show games. So you're going to see Wheel of Fortune, Classic Concentration, The Price is Right, High Rollers, Card Sharks, Remote Control, Win, Lose, or Draw, Press Your Luck, and a whole bunch of jank. Alright. I am going to use magic to re-heal myself because he got hurt. There's Jackass. There we go. Alright. Youngster! Alright. To the right and boom-ba-dee boom-boom boom-boom-boom. Boom-ba-dee-boom. We nearly got our butts kicked there. I am saving my wheelies for a most special occasion. Oh boy. The XP provider, exactly. That's all he's good for. Alright. GTFO! We'll take the long way out. I've said it before, but I'll say it again. This song definitely reminds me of a Christmas song. Shit. There we go. Down we go. Meow. So we're still about 11,000 away. That's the problem now. I just need to be very, very careful with my XP and make sure that I do everything I can to stave away unluckiness, for lack of a better way to put it. What's in here? Nothing, right? Yeah, because it's not here anymore, right? It wasn't there, but then Jackass took it and gave it to Bad Morta because he's a jackass. And 'tis be what jackasses do, right? That's where we go in to go upstairs. Oops, I was anticipating someone would be in here. Yeah, so you guys are in here. Fuck you. I try not to use the magic on these guys because they're pretty easy when I do my swingy sword, and they give pretty good XP. Hold on. I see that message, but my phone is being a pain in the ass. There we go. I just started listening to the Christmas songs today. Oh, boy. Did Her Majesty Mariah Carey make an appearance? I am going to... She had to, yeah. Her thaw is complete, exactly. The thawing has been completed. Do. Now, see, I still can't kill these guys, despite my attempts at trying. Holy shit, you all suck. I love that emote. Which emote? Vanessa! That is a great emote, Vanessa. Mariah Carey thawing herself out every October/November so she can sing her heart out for the rest of the year. Is that one of yours, Vanessa? Continue to walk. Keep walking. Thanks. Yep. It is nice. Speedo dude? Nope. More bad juju dragonflies. Now, is pain in the ass going to be here? Doesn't seem like it. Because if it was, I was going to walk off that screen and walk back on until he... Alright, I don't want to do this, but I have to. I have to heal myself and get my magic back. So that's going to save that we've killed that SOB, but now... So if we die, we're going to have to put in the password again. Hopefully we don't have to do that. We're just under 10,000 away. Actually, we're under 9,000 away. So the lesson, if I can talk, is don't go too far up this way because you can't get back as easily. And these skulls sometimes are a pain in the ass still, even though they die in 2 hits. Because the patterns they come at you at are bullshit at times. See, like that. Like, why didn't my sword hit him there? We're going to be doing this for a few minutes. In the meanwhile, Space Beagle, since I think we still have a number of relatively new people in here, I got a favor to ask you. Since, and Earl, you can do this too, of course. Though I specifically call out Space Beagle because Space Beagle has made probably the majority of the clips that exist on my channel. And I was gonna ask, you have to pull your favorite clip in if you can put the link in, just so people can see some of the bullshit that has happened on here over the years. Most of my clips are thanks to Space Beagle Gang, So if you like my clips, please go follow Space Beagle. Because I've made some clips of her too, and yeah. Shit. I did that too early. It can be pretty funny, too, to be on the other end of it. You don't want me pulling in my favorite clips. No, I probably don't, but other people that are here may want to. Things such as Linda Ellerby and Oko-san and his pudding. Buttspot and his shenanigans. All the bullshittery CC. Exactly, Earl. Exactly. Yes, go for it. Exactly. Earl has been here for quite a bit of it, too. WAP. That clip. Linda Ellerby. For those of you old enough to remember who Linda Ellerby is, good for you. You are officially of a legit age to be on my channel. Doing this to kind of help pass the time while I get my grind on. Just a little bump and grind. I'm starting to go crazy if I'm starting to sing like this. When we hear pudding, we always hear it in Cosby's voice. We didn't have vanilla pudding. Now, whenever I hear pudding, I hear my voice reading lines said by Oko-san in Hatoful Boyfriend. It has officially surpassed me hearing Cosby's voice with pudding. Also partly because I don't try to think about Cosby because of how much of an asshole he came out to be. Dr. Buttspot! That's right. Telling Bigfoot, writing Bigfoot a prescription. Prescription for what? You'll have to watch and find out. When I see pudding, I hear Harley Quinn. Ah, pudding! That's a good one, too. And Joker's just like, we need a good Thanksgiving. We need a good Thanksgiving carol in between Halloween and Christmas. Well, I mean, I guess Halloween does have a lot of songs. You wouldn't call them carols, but Halloween has a lot of good songs. And, of course, Christmas. Yeah. So what would be the Thanksgiving song? What's our Thanksgiving carol gonna be? Thanks for the memories. Thank you for being a friend. AKA the Golden Girls theme. There needs to be a song. Is there a song called This Is the Thanks I Get? Yeah, we need a Thanksgiving carol. I agree with you, Earl. I've never thought about that before, but you're 100% correct. We need Thanksgiving songs. Or is there a song where they're talking about how your family's all fighting and then you stuff your faces and all fall asleep and next morning you forget about it or something? Because that would be appropriate too. Sounds like something Weird Al would come up with. Yeah, it does. 100%. I'm surprised he hasn't already come up with something like that. Or maybe he has and it's unreleased, you know, on a hard drive somewhere. Because supposedly Weird Al has a lot of unreleased material. Or at least that's what I've read. Ooh, are we getting a raid? It's Rob! Rob? What kind of name is Rob? How y'all doing, gang? Thank you for the raid, Rob. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Howdy. Rob, I've never asked you, what does the 4700 represent? Anything, or is it just the number that was available for you? Welcome on in, raiders. Sir HC Man. Sir Hardcore Man. Sir HC Man, welcome on in. Thank you for following. Yes, thank you for shouting out Rob, Space Beagle. If that's not correct, Sir HC Man, feel free to correct me, or is it just supposed to be Search Man? My mind is in the gutter. If you don't already know, if you can't already tell that, now you know. Congratulations and welcome. We welcome everybody with corrupted minds here. ACC and chat, how's Willow coming along? We are pretty much at the end. What I'm just doing is grinding up an additional level now, so I have enough magic to face Bavmorda, excuse me, the final boss, and kick her ass. I saw something about Yeast. All right. How was Yeast? Oh, you were playing Yeast. Nice. Yes, you were. Nice. It's whatever you want it to be. Okay, that's reasonable. I'll accept that. Just running Yeast 2. Running Yeast 2. Do you run as in like speed run it, Rob? Or were you just playing through it? With Coral trying to get to level 15 without wasting it. I know that's the big key. Without wasting the points. That is the pivotal piece. Because I've already now died like twice, 3 times, and lost a whole bunch of XP. Which means, guess what? You gotta do it all again. The handle is just a defunct email address. Oh, okay. I didn't really put effort into my screen name. Well, you're talking to someone that their screen name is based off the first town in a video game. So if you're, you know, you're in good company. If you're, I mean, don't be worried about originality or anything. Because I was never good at coming up with names for things like that. I've always had, like, you know, before Coral Cola, I always used to base, my screen names were usually based off Wheel of Fortune. And so it usually had something like Wheel in the title, or I'll Buy a Vowel, or something like that. So, again, originality, no, I'm just not good at, like, coming up with names like that. So, my skill lies elsewhere, I guess. They tried to make the greens, bean, potatoes, tomatoes line from that Shirley Caesar song, but there's no whole song like that. Oh, you mean for a Thanksgiving song? No, first time playthrough, pretty deep, and I'm having a ton of fun. Cool. Good. I have not gotten into the East games yet. I've heard nothing but good things. They weren't really on any system that I had growing up, which is why, of course, I didn't play them. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying that. And a lot of times I hear about how... Let me say it like this. When I hear about Yeast, if I'm not hearing about it on its own, yeah, and that's exactly it. I hear about a lot of people comparing it to Hydlide because, yeah, it's bump combat. And so I feel like Yeast is probably an example of bump combat being done right, whereas like Hydlide, like, I know the original Hydlide was very advanced for its time, and was revolutionary and all that stuff. But like highlight on NES was kind of sucked. Yeast does the bump real good. So Yeast has got its bump and grind down too, huh? Okay. I can't recommend it enough. Yeast 1 and 2 Chronicles I got from Grand Ole Games. GOG, it's good. It's only like $4. Nice. And change, I think. One of the best experiences I've had since I've started streaming. Sweet. That's awesome. So how many streams are you deep into it at this point, Rob? What am I caught on? There we go. I can't think of any games that I've really played significantly in which combat is basically like bump combat. I'm trying to think about that. But none come to mind. There we go. I have my other screen up on my right, so it was being a little weird there. There we go. All my tabs are becoming Cola. Went for a nap, come back to Cola all the time. That's right, Gresco. My ass is everywhere. How you doing, Gresco? I just checked, in between both games, it's been 6 streams. Nice. Hot. Yeah, I know you'd like that. You've had to settle for chalk all this time, and now that you're in here pretty regularly, you know, you can settle for me now. I swear, if I die and I lose this XP again, I am going to scream bloody fucking murder. There it is! Going into lurk while I grab some food. Enjoy. Hope it's good. Thank you for, again, the raid and for stopping in. I'll see you in a bit. Don't settle for any cola. Just settle for Cola. Exactly! If you're gonna settle for cola, settle for Cola. There's my, tagline. East is all about that bump and grind. Yes, always. Just a little bump and grind. Ding, 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 ding. We have a level 15. Exactly. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, did you see that? I saw that. Experience. So level 16 is 99990. Noted. We came up with your slogan, my work is done here. Yes, thank you, Gresco. Your work is greatly appreciated. I know you're not used to hearing that, but it's greatly appreciated. You have been a very productive member of this channel and this stream. Your contributions will never be forgotten. Giggity. Giggity, 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 goo. So, I had to tune out towards the end of Chalk's stream, Gresco. How did he get along with, Hold on here, let me just keep an eye on this. How did he get along with the rest of the Mega Mans? I'm definitely stick around to confirm the end of this game. Uh-oh. What does that mean, VDig? Should I be concerned about something? Don't spoil anything now. Please. Now the unfortunate thing is that I had to use some I had to use some magic to get here, but I was trying honestly not to, but couldn't help it. Oh dear. So hopefully I'll get some more magic as I'm making my way through this. And nothing else, we'll use this as a practice attempt against Bavmorda, and then maybe next time we'll get it. You had to use some fuck. Yeah, I mean, when in doubt, you know, you might as well use some of that too, right? Might be playing it this month. Then he played... Hold on. These things are getting cut off for me a bit too quickly. Okay, here we go. I had to use some fuck, exactly. When in doubt, use that fuck. I lurked on MMX because I might be playing it this month. Then he played a Wonder Boy game for Genesis for a bit. Then he played a ROM hack of Golden Axe where he put Link and a bunch of Zelda assets in it for a bit. Oh. Not sure how far he made it into MMX. Okay. Hey, Cola, how goes the Willow? You at the end? Hey, OJ. Hey, Frisky. How you doing? Yes, we are at the end. We are at the end of the Willow. And so we are currently heading up to face Bavmorda, the final boss, the witch, the bitch that is responsible for all the hell that hath wrought across this wonderful land. We are going to make her pay for her bullshit. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to let these things split up quite a bit. And hopefully that as they continue to spawn, then I'll kill them all. Hey! Well, that didn't work as ideally as I wanted to. So when they go into 8, then they just all start charging at you. Okay, noted. But in theory, I think we can use this area to grind up some more magic back. All right, so we came into this room with 83 magic. We let this thing split into 4, and it'll drop 10 times 4 of magic, so then we can get 40 of it back. No, we still lose magic? Oh, when they split, they take away magic? Bitches! Well, on that note, OMG, rude, right? Yeah, I know V-Dig was probably laughing about that because V-Dig has played through this. He's like, ha ha ha, you dumb cola, of course. Okay, so what we're doing is we're going to head back and refill our stuffs and come back here. Because no, I am really not trying to grind a 99,990 experience. That doesn't sound like it'd be fun for anybody. Yes, very rude indeed. Anyhow, what have you been up to, Frisky? Anything new, good, different, exciting? At least you will finish Willow tonight and you aren't like disease-free. Yeah, what is disease playing? That's been such a pain in the ass for him. Who started playing Home Improvement for SNES yesterday is now 27.5 hours in. I fear he'll never beat that one. Yeah. Home Improvement on the SNES is, it's a game. Can we say that? It's a game. I remember the dinosaurs from Home Improvement, don't you? As Gresco has so, and Chalk have so famously quoted, it is one of the games of all time. I can hear the vitriol on the other, not an otherwise true statement. I've played it not in IRL, but on emulator, and ooh dear. Platforming, and it looks super. Yeah, janky is a nice way of putting it. Very nice way of putting it. Tim the Tool Man looks rather floaty. Yeah, he was very. Those are very floaty in that game. Yes. To Knockmar, Dargan. I'm good, Cola. I'm just riding on some cabbage right now. Trying to interpret that. My brain is going like 4 or 5 different ways from what you could mean by that. I can still feel my soul. Okay, well, this is a good thing. Being able to feel your feels and feels your soul is a good thing. If you couldn't, then I would suggest you may need to seek professional help for that. So I'm glad that you are okay with all that. That devil's lettuce will eat your soul. Still in ads. I just got to worry about what happens when I need it. 25 mg. Ah, okay. That was one of my interpretations. My wireless headphone went out, so I gave it a second, and now I'm going to switch over to my other one. There we go. All right. There we go. Sometimes my phone just hates my guts. It doesn't matter what the phone is. It does not matter how I'm connected to it, how I'm using it. Go away! Did that count? Nope. Thank God. As long as the ads do not include those dumb ads that YouTube has where they might as well over 90 seconds long, maybe even half an... Oh my God. The YouTube ads are just absolutely fucking ridiculous. So not that Twitch's ads aren't ridiculous at this point either, but I feel like that YouTube had it first where they would give you like bad ad rolls in a row. Some of the ads are just ridiculously long. I've had ads come up. Now, thankfully, of course, they're ads I could skip that were an hour fucking long. The fuck? What bullshit is that? I wish I got ads for weed while I waited. Instead, I get ads for Lunchables and Wiener Cream. Wiener Cream? While part of me is scared to ask, another part of me would like to know, what the fuck is Wiener Cream? Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Ha ha ha. Wiener. I know. Like Wienerville. Remember that show on Nickelodeon, Wienerville? That was one that when I was on and I was a kid, I loved that show. It was just so out there and weird. Haven't seen it in a while, but I got ads for something called Eroxon for a while. Playing Metroid, and then I hear that. Wiener. You put it on your wiener to make it strong like chalk. Chalk. I'm not going to say anything about Chalk unless he's here to defend himself. Eroxon. Here we go. There's that bitch. I didn't think you would make it so far, but this is as far as you go. As soon as I seal the spirit's crest, I will never have to be afraid of higher powers or men. I will be immortal. Ha ha ha. We'll see about that. And Will just walks away just like, okay. So this is basically what you do. I am out of magic again! What do I do? What do I do? No, oh no. Like, what do I do? Like, do you need No. Like, swinging the sword does not do shit. I guess I can just try not using any magic at all. And see if I can make it through the rest of this bullshit by some miracle. Tag in Mad Mardigan, right? I wish I could. Alright, goal. Use 0 magics. Nope. Now, if I go in here and then go back in here, are you still there? Yeah, you are. Okay, we got through that. They are the primary reason why I feel like I have to use magic, because of what they do! Actually, can we go this way? Nope. Val, the world needs you again. I know, right? Val, you cannot leave this world yet. Jot down the answer to this question, but keeps mum. I was jealous of him. He got Gabriel. That's her name. Jots down the answer to this question. Which question? Sorsha, that's her name. Watch there be something that I have missed, or some mechanic, some item, or something that would be really helpful that I suddenly can't, you know, do something. I have jotted an answer down. Oh boy. What went wrong during the boss fight? Well, I was using the cane weapon against her, and I just ran out of magic. I even tried that one weapon that didn't seem like it did anything else. The one sword that hasn't worked anywhere else, and I tried using that on her before, and it did nothing! Just like it's done nothing everywhere else in the game. Thank you, Space Beagle. Thank you, Frisky. I hope I do. Whoop her booty! She's not gonna have a booty left when I'm done with her. She's gonna be dead. Dead. You've heard of dead ass? Yep. That's gonna be her. Dead ass. You know, okay. How about we just change to this sword anyway? Maybe if we get her low enough, maybe the thing will suddenly work. I don't know. I'm throwing things against the wall right now. Jot's second answer. Oh, V-Day. It must be like me when I watch Star Tropics and people have questions and I'm just like... What's up, bitch? You want some dead ass? Yes, dead ass. Pretty much. Nope. Not a thing. By the way, Gresco, we still got your herbs. Dragon, Kaiser, yeah. I think I missed a couple of times. Hooray for herbs! 11 of them, right? 11 what? Bunny, how you doing? Speaking of yeast, yeah, we were talking about yeast earlier, Bunny. Why, hello there, yeast. Nope, I never actually played yeast. Let me through. Let me through. My God, motherfucker. Hate you. I don't think the pig can use anything. Fine, just kill me. I beat Mega Man 9 earlier. GG's, Bunny. Mega Man 9 is pretty doggone great. Mega Man 9 and 10. We actually, in Chalk's stream earlier, we were talking about Mega Man Classic Series games, and there were people that were definitely not fond of 7 and 8, but general consensus, you know, 1 through 6 are wonderful. Oops. And that 9 and 10 are great too. My comment was that I do like 7. I don't like it as much as, 1 through 6. But yeah, I agree that 8's not particularly great. The 2 Mega Man games that I nope out of are X7 and 8. Final boss was a lot. Yeah. Ooh, ooh. X7 and X8 are rough. Yeah, I actually think X8's okay. I mean, it's not good as X1 through X6. And actually, I'm one of those people. I'll defend X5 and I'll defend X6. Again, I don't think they're as good as X1 through X3, but I still think they're good. But they started becoming a little too, for lack of a better term, crowded by then. Like, I get the whole idea of the helping the other robots mechanic and why it was implemented and all, but I just think that took away, goddamn son of a bitch, some of the simplicity of, and added extra complexity to the X games that really just wasn't all that fun. That was more monotonous than it was fun, you know? X4, I'm fine with X4. Again, I don't think it's as good as X1 through X3, but I think it's still pretty good. I think 8's alright. The shoot 'em up sections are really cool. See, and I didn't like those shoot 'em up sections at all, especially Wily 1. Wily 1 and Mega Man 8 can suck a dick. X6 is the weakest of the first 6 X games. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I still like it, but yes, I agree it's the weakest, probably. I like all the music, too. Even X5 and X6 music, the PlayStation music, which a lot of people have very mixed feelings on. I liked all the music. X7 showed up and made X6 look awesome. X7 made fucking Bible games look awesome. All right. All right, let me look at this here a second. Maybe what I need to do is just take my time with this, make sure every single shot hits. Hey! Is there a phase 2? You have retrieved the crest of the spirits. No, Willow, don't. Fuck you. What? Not. No. What? Fuck you. First try. Collapse. And so ended Balmorda, the messenger of the skies. That bitch, who cut ties entirely with the spirits of the skies. It rhymes. Only through the powerful magic of Finrazio, the birth of Elordanan, and us, Willow, the man of courage and belief, was Balmorda's menace thwarted. The spirit of the skies brought Balmorda back to the sky, where she belongs. The people chose Elordanan as their queen to live happily, wishing for her wealth and happiness. Having under 210 magic power meant you had no room for miss. Well, that's exactly what happened. Phase 2 jump scare. Yep, we handled it. That's all we do. We handled it. Eat sword. Yes, exactly. Eat it. Eat it, Bad Morta. Thank you for GG's, gang. Yeah, I just had this feeling there was going to be a phase 2, so I was kind of ready for it, but it still was scary, especially with the whole damn floor being fire. The Devil Eyes sword. Used to hit otherwise physical immune enemies. They are the ones that cast spells and drop spell orbs on death. Oh. V-Dig, I tried it on Bad Morta there, but it didn't do anything. So I guess this doesn't work on Bad Morta. But it would work on, say, The Hills Have Eyes. And the night thing guy and all that. Bab is special. Only the wand works on phase 1. Okay. Well, I'm glad I figured that out through some trial and error. Jump, Willow! No. End. I see Mixer. Thank you for GG's. How you doing, Mixer? The mountain faces are also immune. They don't drop mana orbs. Oh, great. Great. Wonderful. Floating faces, the pig wizard, the cloud mage. Yes, the pig wizard. Yes. And the bubble monsters. Yes. Exactly. Yeah, I figured that if I... And that's why I took my time on that last one with the hits, because, like, all right, I need to figure out whether I actually truly have enough magic to hit her. Because if I didn't, like, if I hit her every single time and she was still alive, then I was like, well, I guess we're going to do more grinding. But thankfully, didn't have that issue. And I'm actually quite thankful that I reacted in time enough to get her at the end. So, how was the Mario Christmas game? Ooh, what were you playing, Mixer? Well, it sounds like Mario Christmas game. So, like, tell us about it. It was a ROM hack, I'm assuming. Was it like a ROM hack of Mario 3 or Mario World or something else? I was afraid you were going to die phase 2. Yeah, phase 2 was not difficult. But again, we had enough health that I think that was the big key. So I can absorb some hits and be okay. And just, you know, like anything, just, you know, just go full throttle at her. Knock her out. So, it worked! But ladies and gentlemen, that is Willow on the NES. And for the first time in a while, I beat a game! I beat a game again! Yes! Phase 2 is a formality. Easy peasy. At least you had an easy pattern. Right, exactly. CC win is on cooldown. Oh, yeah. Streamlabs doesn't like it when sounds are played too quickly together. I feel you there, Cole. I don't remember the last time I beat a game. Well, we've had some pretty damn bad luck with things that have happened with our games. Like Sweet Home we were going through, and then we've lost our saves. Blaster Master was just not being nice to us. Battletoads is Battletoads and just hard. Those are the three that are still on my list, are like the next ones for me to beat, aren't they? Battletoads, which we've gotten into level 7. Blaster Master, we've gotten to the final level. And then Sweet Home, if we can ever figure out what the fuck to do with that. Lovewell, this is fun. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I really did like this. It was a right... You know, it was a good kind of game to come to at this point. Sweet Home was downright disrespectful. Exactly. Same thing happened to EG. She lost her save. Yeah, HG and I were talking about it because we think there might be actually a glitch with the cartridge. Because she and I experienced the exact same thing. And it was weird. Very weird. You beat a bunch in the shuffler. Yes. And Chrono Trigger. Yes, those have been my accomplishments this year. Good progress, Mitcher. Such a great game. I missed Mixer's message. It was interesting watching this one. I haven't seen Willow played this before. Thank you. Well, thank you for watching. What was like the thing that was interesting? Just like having a newbie play it for the first time, basically. Hard as hell. It was pure Kaizo. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. So there's a Kaizo Mario Christmas game. Interesting. Do you remember if HG had the life cane or the life herb? Yeah. Somebody told me that when HG, Hungry Goria, for those that don't know who we're talking about, is also a very well-known retro streamer. She was missing some. She was missing the heal spell, I think. There was a heal spell. One of the heal things that she was missing, I think. Was it you that told me that, Frisky? Maybe I just wanted to verify. Okay. You heard it here, folks. Frisky is spreading rumors about HG. We might have to take him out. Shut up. HG and I actually did talk about it on stream because when she raided me. But like the time before, by the time before, she and I were talking about it because I was like, yeah, I was playing through Willow because I think I raided her, and she was like, "Sweet home," and we were going on rants. Devil Eye never used. Nope. Heavily spell reliant to level. Yes, almost always refused to use the ocarina. I didn't almost always refuse to use the ocarina. I used the ocarina when I needed to in order to warp to different places. I was just not using it at times because I was trying to grind levels. First time I got to see a first-time runner using that strat. Lightning for days. Yeah. Now, is that the speed run strat? To me, because that was one of the things as I was going along. I mean, I've never seen Willow's sped run. To me, that was like just the quickest way to get XP and level, which is what I was feeling like I needed to do because I always just felt underpowered the whole game. Like, it always felt like my defense was way too low. My attack power took a while for me to finally feel like it was okay. And I constantly felt like I was missing items, whether weapons or shields or other items, because there was always just the gaps on the pause screen, on the menu screen, that made it feel like that something should have been there. There's actually a really good Super Mario World Christmas ROM hack called Merry Mountain Christmas Adventure. Interesting. It's pretty short, but I enjoyed it. Lightning on mountain faces was good, but optimal without using a particular bug was with the ghosts on the blue pass just before Nakmar. Let them split to 4, kill 2, then split to 4. Real. Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to do at a point, but then they kept taking my magic. So I did it, but I would always end up losing magic the whole time. But I guess in that case, yeah, you wouldn't use the magic. You let them split the 4. You'd use the physical. You'd use that sword, and then that's how you get your magic back up. That's how you'd grind. Yeah, you'd use the Devil Eye, right? That would make sense. Yeah, if I knew the Devil Eye did that, I would have absolutely done that, VDig, 100%. And I played around with that Devil Eye quite a bit, but I even feel like I tried hitting those enemies with it, but just I never found anything that it worked against. Maybe just I missed, or maybe I didn't notice it. I don't know. Go ahead, y'all, stone out on some music. All right, have a good evening, Frisky. Take it easy. Sweet that you beat the game, and take care, chat. Yes, thank you, Frisky. I will see you soon. So, with that behind us, hi, it's me. I'm going to switch over to the first games of our DOSember. So, I'm going to... For those that don't know, I think probably most people do, though. I am going to link to the DOSember website because DOSember is this really cool idea, and this is the first year that I have had the privilege of doing this. Mostly because up till now, I haven't really, like, had a chance to really, like, co-stream, collaborate. Words are hard. With a lot of other streamers. And so this has been giving me the chance to do some of that. And then, of course, going to Portland and meeting all bunches of nice peeps there. So if you don't know what DOSember is, here is the website. I pressed enter keyboard. Thank you very much. The buggy... What's going on? The buggy way involved General Kale and manipulating the HP bar on a glitches stage. Each fly would then be treated like a kale kill. DOSember. Well, I mean, I'm drinking cherry Pepsi. I'm not a alcohol person. I don't drink tequila. I don't do that stuff just because no interest. Doesn't do anything for me. But if you choose to, by all means, just be safe, of course. But yeah, if you are interested in learning more about DOSember, I put the link in there. And there are a number of streamers doing it. So like you can even go on there and see other streamers who are streaming right now. And I see me. Wow. There's somebody named Atari Beer Pong. That's fun. So take a look if that interests you. All right. So I'm going to turn my TV off and let's get DOSBox up. So, the first game we're going to be doing, and oh, I should probably change the name of my stream, shouldn't I? All right, I will take a second to do that. So, here is a question for the group. If you played Oregon Trail in any form in your childhood, which Oregon Trail did you play? There we go. Well, Oregon Trail 2 is the one that has all the followers. The other ones don't. Interesting. I would have thought OG Oregon Trail would have had a lot more followers. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Nope, that's not it either. Oh, well. We'll just do that one. We have DOSember there. Yep, everything looks good. Boom. The original, but once. So the 80s original, okay? Always liked to. That was the one I grew up with, Fennec. Yep. And I play on streams at times. In childhood, played the original. I did play the original Oregon Trail 2 at a point. My aunt had a computer that she had it on. I enjoyed it, but I definitely preferred Oregon Trail 2. 100%. It was just faster. The sounds, the music, the way it played. It just was all just... to me, better. So, okay. Let's go back, change my source back to here. Yep. And boopity boop boop boop. Hey, there we go. 3's drawings creep me out. Yeah, I've seen the drawings on Oregon Trail 3, and they're just weird. Very weird. So I have a folder that has a whole bunch, that has the DOS games I'm going to be playing this month. So all the game show games on DOS that I'm going to be playing this month, starting on Sunday. We'll see if I get through all of them. If not, then I will have another stream where I'm playing more DOS game shows. So for those who don't know, again, big game show fan, you'll see one of my tags is Wheel of Fortune. That's another thing that I do pretty frequently on here too. So I figured, yes, put the two together. We've streamed plenty of Wheel of Fortune here over the years. My most recent Shuffler set was all NES and SNES game show games. And Game Boy too. So game shows have a very big appearance here. All right, here we go. We are going to go over to Oregon. Okay. Where did my thing go? There we go. Lost my mouse. Okay. And then here we go. Hey! Okay. I'm not hearing anything. I feel like I should be hearing something. Sound is now turned on. All right. Maybe not. Choose management options. Nothing there helpful. All right. Okay. Here we go. Travel the trail. Now, as is tradition on my channel, I'm going to be, number one, the cheapest thing there, the poorest possible occupation. Because, yes, like making it hard on myself, I guess. What is the first name of the wagon leader? Chief. All right. I got 4 spaces. 4 spaces. Oh, my God. My mouse is being mean. There we go. I got 4 spaces for people to redeem a... Ooh, that is... Is that blurry to anybody? Oh, it looks good over here. Okay. It's blurry on my screen. Put me in, Chief. Because guess what? If you want to join me on the trail, get some dysentery and die, hop in. I do see we are in the middle of an ad break, though, so I'll give that a few minutes. For those of you that are subbing, hopefully you can hear me. Hey, there we go. Yep, of course. Here's Linda. So those that don't know, Space Beagle, her doggy, her real name is Sora from Final Fantasy VII, but we call her Linda because she's a Linda. So, yep, she usually is a frequent person to join us in. I'm watching on YouTube and chatting on Twitch. I'm cheating. Fennec says, put me in. Here's Fennec. You got it. And Bunny is in. YSB. There you go. We got space for one more. And nobody redeems it, then I will think of somebody funny, somebody I know from Twitch and all. Maybe somebody who's not here that I can put in instead. And probably intentionally try to kill said person. Because I'm just a mean little jerk. Up, stretchy time. Okay. Fennec knows. Crack my back. Because I'm old as fuck. And I need to stretch. If you all could hear that crack that my back just did, you'd probably lose it. If you did hear it, I'm sorry. I have the brain of a 39-year-old, which is what my actual age is, and the back of a 139-year-old, or a 69-year-old, whichever you prefer. Thank you, Fennec. Okay. Here we go. We have spot for one more person here to join us on the trail and possibly get some dysentery or some cholera. They get themselves amputated after I try to rub sulfur in their wounds. Just to be a spiteful jerk. So, yeah, Oregon Trail 2 I got in circa 1995. And Oregon Trail 2 was one of the first computer games that I really played a lot alongside like Mega Race, which you've heard the soundtrack of my intros. So we had the version of it in which it was in a wooden box. It was actually like a wood box. It was like a collector's edition. A few years after having that wood box, it was held together with just like wood glue. It wasn't even like nailed together. It just fell apart. Just fell apart. So I imagine if anybody has like a complete, like still intact wooden box for that collector's edition of Oregon Trail 2, it's worth some bucks. Because again, just being held together by wood glue does not bode well for that sucker lasting. So, but yeah, I had that and I played a lot. We got our first computer in 1994. Yeah, 94. So before Windows 95, it was a Windows 3.1. And we had that until like 99 when we got Windows 98. Windows 98 was great. And I had that until XP. Yeah. So I've had these for quite a while. 16 years older than I am. Look at the baby bunny. Little wee baby bunny. All right. Last call. Anybody want to join us? Oops. What the hell was that? What the hell happened? Okay. Well, we did. Not exactly how intended, but guess what? Shit happens. Okay. Well, guess what? We're gonna have to do this again. Let's see. Pre-start men Windows always fast. Yeah. That was before they had a start menu. It was so like suddenly having a start menu when I was a kid was like, oh, we'll call it G. Trying to remember here. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. God. Come on. There we go. Yeah, so it was very much very graphically and icon intense. I mean, they had like a desktop, but it wasn't like a desktop like you always like you couldn't move things around too much, but you had like your folders that appeared as folders. But yeah, most of the stuff was like icons on like graphical icons on a set background and a set like setup, and you could transfer between different quote desktops to see different icons that got you to different places. Let's see. CDG / Oregon Oregon.exe. There we go. Okay. Let's do this again. Nope. 3. Chief. We have Linda. We had Bunny. We had Fennec. And we're waiting on one more. If there's any constellation, there's better versions of DOSBox like DOSBox X. DOSBox is pretty decrepit. Yeah, actually, I had I actually downloaded this version from DOSBox directly today because I had DOSBox before I wiped my hard drive, and so I hadn't downloaded DOSBox back onto my hard drive here since having to wipe it last year. So this was the most recent version. I was on their website. I've never used DOSBox X. So can I download that right off the DOSBox website? Probably, right? Accurate DOS emulation. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I'm going to have to look into this later. Thank you, Bunny. If there is nobody else that... Nope, but it's on a different site. Okay. Yeah, I just found it, so I will look at that later. Thank you, Bunny. If nobody else wants to join us, then I am going to put in... no, because I always pick on Chalk. I need to pick on somebody else. Hi, VDig. How's it been? If I remember correctly, it also supports PC 98. If you don't, ooh, go with Andrew. I like it. Put me in, Chief. Do you have enough points to redeem that, VDig, or did you and I didn't see it? I was like, I'll do a few runs of this tonight because I'm sure the first one I will not fully get there. So, there we go. Okay. I try to be official about that. That's all. Thank you, VDig. All right. So if we don't get anybody else, then yes, Fennec, I'll agree. We'll get Andrew in here. Andrew, a.k.a. Game Display, who is a fellow Star Tropics fan and Twitch and YouTube streamer. He's primarily YouTube now, but he's been in here many times before. So, yeah, if you don't follow the Game Display, give him a look-see. All right, here we go. What month do we want to leave, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5 for March, April, May, June, or July? If you have an opinion, put it in now. I'll give it about a minute. I'll go with the one I see the most. Do not be worried about torturing me or not, because, yes, I normally know that April and May are usually the best months to leave. June is not bad either. July is usually a little late because then you start getting into winter, and March you can still have blizzards. So we have a vote for May right now. Yo, Andrew Game Display, he's pretty neat. Yep, he is. I've known Andrew a long time because he was on the original Star Tropics forum, and what did he go by there? I can't remember what he went by. So I've actually known Andrew for over 20 years because we're talking like when I was in high school when the Star Tropics forum was first active. And so he was a wee little baby Andrew. He was a kid. And yeah, that's how we first met. And we kept up a bit. And when I started streaming, he would jump in sometimes. And then, yeah, he was on the YouTube channel. Oh, the new Star Tropics forum, he did share that he created the YouTube channel. So I went and followed him. And it's like, hey, because guess what my name was on the old Star Tropics forum? It's the same name that I have here on Twitch, Coral Cola. And so he's like, I bet you're the same Coral Cola. It's like, you're damn right I am. And I know who you are. And I was like, yep. So, yeah, we're old farts at this point. We're a bunch of old Star Tropics nerds at this point, still together. So, yeah, give Andrew a follow if you don't already. Again, the Game Display. So, can I type this in? Yeah, I'll just do it on my phone. So, anyway, I see one vote for 3 for May. Any other opinions? Otherwise, I'll go with May. I might need some extra music here. Just because I feel like it's a little too quiet. Even when we get the sound effects going, it's going to be a little too quiet, I think. We need something else. Let's let's see. Oh, duh. I know exactly what I should do. Oh, Oregon Trail 2, right, exactly. Willow Encore, except use the arcade OST instead. I've heard that the Willow arcade game is significantly different than the NES game. It was Gresco that was telling us about that. So yeah, Oregon Trail 2 is the one that I had as a kid. So I'm just playing the playlist off YouTube here. So how does that sound, gang? Is that too loud? Am I too loud? Music sound okay? Is it good balance and all? But it sounds like we're going to be leaving in May. Very much so. Also, hella fun. The NES game actually disappointed me as I hoped to be up to the arcade. Oh, okay. Now, I love both. Is the Willow art... Because I've heard that the Willow arcade game is very hard. Like, significantly hard. It's more... RP... Well, the NES one was RPG. Was it an RPG or was it more like a platformer? Dang, I remember playing the first Oregon Trail game in elementary school. Good times. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I think you and I are similar ages in Mixer, and that was around the time when computers were becoming common in schools. And yeah, Oregon Trail, Carmen Sandiego, Math Blaster were probably the most common ones in schools at that time. Define hard. It's more platform shooter slasher. Oh, okay. All right, so we are leaving then. So I'm cycling through the YouTube playlist, so you'll hear the full song, but you'll hear it change over. I played a lot of Midnight Rescue. I don't remember that one. This song is appropriate for considering what we're in Independence now, and we need to buy the stuff at Matt's General Store. So you'll notice that the shop mechanics, if you never play the original Oregon Trail, are considerably simpler than, say, in like Oregon Trail 2. Weirdly enough, I have encountered Math Blaster in my life before. Really, Bunny? Did you encounter it at home or at school? It was a good game. Good for practicing your math skills. Weirdly, yeah, I don't know what Midnight Rescue is. Yeah, I've not heard of that one. I've heard of Rescue, the Embassy Mission on NES, but I'm assuming that's not even remotely the same game. I actually have Rescue, the Embassy Mission. Relatively newer game that I have here. Newer game as in new for me that I've bought. Oxen, we're going to get 4. Notice we only have $400 to spend. Not much. School. Ah, interesting. I'm surprised it actually would have worked with probably the operating systems you had when you were in school, because you're talking about probably Windows 98 Plus era into XP, probably. Clothing. Sure. We'll see if we end up having to dock that. 4. 10. So we have 200 bullets. 2. I recommend you take at least 200 pounds of food for each person in your family. I see that you have 5. You'll need flour, sugar, bacon, and coffee. Price is 20 cents a pound. So if I were then to get like 1,000 pounds, I don't think I'm going to have enough money. Nope. This is the alternate town theme. I think this is the one you encounter in Nauvoo, maybe? Clothing. We're going to take off $50 of clothes so that each person... Oops. Shit! Not what I wanted to do. Okay. We need to get $30 off. So that's 150 pounds off. 850 pounds. Perfect. Same. Oregon Trail, Blaster Master, Carmen Sandiego, Load Runner, and Arkanoid. Yeah. Being a big game show fan, of course, the PBS Carmen Sandiego was one of my favorites as a kid. One of the best game shows for kids of all time. It was my fault that the last 2 wound up on a school PC. Oh, you were that type, huh, V-Dig? Oh, in Civilization 2. Ooh. Everyone get naked. We're going to Oregon. Except for Bigfoot. Bigfoot must always stay clothed. Because, as we know, there is a history of Bigfoot getting naked. And then we all get the plague. And there's video evidence to prove it. Do it, Rockapella. Yeah. Who had the Where in the World is Carmen Sandiego CD with the Rockapella songs and the other music? Yep, I did. I still probably have it over there somewhere. I have my CDs, if you know, right there. So yeah, $400. That's a thing. Yes, it is a thing. You can probably get it on eBay somewhere. Let me see if it's in the stack. Yep. Here you go. Here's your track listing. Yeah, you're not going to be able to read that. Mostly rockapella. So, Capital, Everything to Me. Let's Get Away from It All. Indiana. And Where in the World's Carmen Sandiego. You also have Urban Blight with Beautiful Place. Rockapella and the Persuasions with My Home. Tito Puente with Amazing World. And Three Brave Woodsmen with Feeling Fine. And Brian Dwan and Eileen Ivers with The Violin. So, indeed, if you're interested, it's probably on eBay. Do it, Rockapella! Yep, and that's what the CD looked like. Let's see what's inside the booklet real quick, since I have it out. Might as well, right? There's Rockapella at the time. The Persuasions, Beautiful Place, New York City, Amazing World, My Home. Yep. And it even includes the lyrics to all the songs. Well, she sneaks around the world from Kiev to Carolina. She's a sticky-fingered filcher from Berlin down to Belize. She'll take you for a ride on a slow boat to China. Tell me where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That's all I will sing because my singing is not great. Copyright 1991 WGBH, Boston. So related to, of course, that, you know, just related to DOSember, you know, next stream I'm going to be playing game shows. This is also the official Game Show Network Classic TV Game Shows theme if you're interested in that. So you're going to have Wheel of Fortune, Jeopardy, Price is Right, What's My Line, I've Got a Secret, Family Feud, Password, Tell the Truth, Tic-Tac-Toe, Joker's Wild G, College Bowl, Wizard of Oz, Dating Game, Newlywed Game, $25,000 Pyramid, Match Game, Card Sharks, Jackpot, Go, and Chain Reaction on here. This was released like 1998. So I listened to this sucker a lot because it was the first time I was able to hear a lot of my favorite game show themes, especially the Wheel of Fortune theme, in full in stereo quality. Wheel of Fortune's classic theme. Yes, as in the theme it's most famous for. The changing keys, comprised by Merv Griffin, the most famous theme from the 80s. That was remixed many times going into the 90s and has been remixed finally again that it uses currently. Which I think is a pretty good, actually, remix of it. There's been some bad remixes, I think, over the years. But yeah, it's the, quote, most famous theme, the theme from the show from the 80s during its peak. I'm sure the first Jeopardy theme is also on there. When you say first Jeopardy theme, I'm assuming you mean with Alex, right? Because the first Jeopardy theme was from Jeopardy of Art Fleming in the 60s and 70s, which was not on here. But it is as in like the Jeopardy 80s Alex Trebek Jeopardy first theme. Yes, it is. Also composed, of course, by Merv Griffin, the producer of Wheel and Jeopardy. So, yeah, if that's of interest to you, there it is. First Alex Trebek theme. Yes, the early one is too early. But it still used Think. It still used the Think theme for Final Jeopardy. Yeah, that's where it came from. And then Merv, when he was trying to get Jeopardy revived, said, "I'm going to base the new full theme song off of the 30-second Think theme." And he built the Jeopardy's new full theme off of that original 30-second Think theme, which is what they used when the show came back to. So, yep. That was 100% intentional and how that happened. But there was not the theme came first. It was the actual Final Jeopardy Think music that came first and inspired the theme. Most people, I think it's the other way around. So, but if you get me started about game show trivia, we will be all here all fucking night and we will not get to Oregon. And we need to get to Oregon because we need to be there for PRGE next year, of course. We're going to be first in line. See, seek about, oh, dear God. God help me. Do I really want to listen to that? I don't know. All right. I think we got everything. We spent all our money. Is what it's going to have to be. Well, then, you're ready to start. Good luck. You have a long and difficult journey ahead of you. Well, we're going to have to do this, folks. Oh, here's some music. All right, weather is cool, health good, pace steady, rations filling. I'm going to change the pace to strenuous, not quite grueling yet. We don't have any money. And yeah, let's get going. But if we're going to get going, we need to do something first, folks, as per tradition. Boop, boop, ba-dip, bap, boop, bap, bip-a-dap, boop, bap, boop, boop, boop. Time to dance! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do, boop, boop, ba-dip, bap, boop, bap, bip-a-dap, boop, bap, bip-a-dap, boop, bap, boop, boop, You all can't hear it too well. Turn that music up! How long is this version? It's only a minute and a half. All right, here we go. 102 miles to the Kansas River crossing. Here we go. That's right, Fennec. Dance with me. Sure, we'll look around a little bit. That's a pretty tree. That's enough. Cross the river. River at this point is currently 627 feet across and 4.7 feet deep in the middle. Seems like it's a float situation to me. Caulk and float. It's hard. It's hard to beat the Oregon Trail 2 music. You know, it just puts you right in the mood. All right, we got through that. This is one of the town themes. After a while, I'll come back to the big music. Broken wagon axle. Oh, shit. Yes, let's try to fix it. You were able to repair. Thank God. I just love how the wagon is just like... Oh, that's enough. Right? You are now at the Big Blue River crossing. Would you like to look around? Sure. Those trees are not looking too good. Let's check our supplies. In May, what the... Huh? What? Did I say something embarrassing? I can't hear Go Tell Aunt Rhodey anymore without taking a Resident Evil. Oh, no. Space Beagle. You've been corrupted. Oops. Naked trees. Space Robot Arm. I was reading that wrong at first. Space Robot Arm is a new villager. Thank you for following Space Robot Arm. I hope you have real arms instead of robot arms. But if you do have robot arms, cool. I hope they're going well for you. And again, thank you for following. Thank you for being a villager and enjoy the free coconut milk. We have 8 oxen, 5 sets of clothing. So nobody needs to be naked. 200 bullets. We don't have any of those extra supplies, and we have plenty of food. So let's keep all rolling. Remember the wild thornberries? And the dad, Nigel, he loved to sing Yellow Rose in Texas. There's a yellow rose in Texas that I am going to see. Oh. Uh-oh. This is the song where things are getting shitty. Linda is naked as a matter of principle. Of course she is. 3.2 feet. Ooh, I still think that's floating situation. Woo! Because again, Linda is Space Beagle's doggy, for those that don't know. So, as a matter of principle, yeah, it kind of makes sense. Fruit! We found fruit! Bunny is lost. God damn it, Bunny! The hell did you run off to? Lose 2 days. God damn it, Bunny! She realized it's like, oh, I need to play Yeast now, and decided to run off and started playing Yeast. And we're like, where did you go? You are now at Fort Kearney. No. What's the point? 250 miles of Chimney Rock. Principal. I wasn't going to say anything, Space Beagle, but yes. Principal with an L-E. Because the principal is your pal, right? Past a gravesite. Would you like to look closer? Hells yeah! Here lies a... nothing! Whoever's there, they have no name. They're No Name McGee. You are now at Chimney Rock. Would you like to look around? Sure. Oh, hold on. Listen. Why is it playing Auld Lang Syne here? Well, I guess it kind of makes sense because we're adventurers, we're traveling, all that kind of thing. Auld Lang Syne. How many grandfather clocks do we have? 69, Space Beagle. Rockland Slide, you mean. For Rockland Slide. Thank you, V-Dig. My bad. Thank you for correcting me, V-Dig. That's right, because the New Year's coming up. That's right. Happy early New Year, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not going to be able to not say that now every time I come here. For Rockland Slide. Oh. For Rockland Slide. All right, moving on. "86 miles to Fort Laramie." Here we go. Laramie! Look at that fort. You're now at Fort Laramie, so we'll look around a little bit. That fort looking like it's made of just some dirt. We don't have any money, so I guess we'll continue on the trail, right? Going to Independence Rock. Our health is now fair. Mildly concerning. Bunny! Now Bunny has typhoid. Where did you run off to now, Bunny? You catching typhoid? You getting lost? What the heck? Running off can do that. Yeah, it can, Fennec. Rabies would make a trifecta, exactly. Bunny. You better get your sit straight, Bunny, or we're gonna dump you in the next river we find. Fire in the wag. Fuck! Did you do that, Bunny? When in doubt, blame it on bike. We lost our clothes! Well, everybody's naked now. I got nothing to worry about, but... You find an abandoned wagon with the following set. One set of clothing, one wagon wheel, and 63 bullets. Well, guess who's getting the clothes? Me. That's right. You all gonna be naked. I'm gonna be wearing these warm clothes. You got it? I'm sure somehow Gresco kid. Yeah, you're probably right, Fennec. Gresco somehow probably did it. I can't disagree. That's appropriate. Things are getting crazy. Independence Rock. Sure, we'll look around. Good enough. Check supplies. One set of clothing, mine. One wagon wheel, 61 pounds of food. Okay, time to hunt. Now, if you don't know what hunting is like in this Oregon Trail, hold on to your butts. All right, we need to go hunting, so gonna go pausing, and where's hunt? There we go. Now, to walk around, you have to press enter. You press enter to start walking around and you control them, and then you want to stop walking, you press enter again. In order to fire, you have to press the space bar, and of course, to end, you have to press escape. So, here's your screen. Enter. And just randomly, the dude will just stop. And of course, there's definitely lag between when you push a button and when he reacts. Deer! Beefalo! 983 pounds of meat. How are we only going to carry 100 pounds back to the wagon? Okay, well, we're in a slightly better shape. Inadequate grass and bad water. No, we're moving on then. Head for the Green River Crossing. Head for Fort Bridger. Green River Crossing. Native American, sounds, music we're hearing here. Health is poor. Uh-oh. 20.8 feet deep. Okay, we are floating. Fuck! Everybody's dead. Yes, a moment of silence for everybody. We don't want happy music. Everybody's dead. Except me. And that's all we need, right? I'm still alive. Because I'm a survivor. But I don't have any food. All right. But my health is apparently very poor. So I am going to hunt for food, and I'm keeping it all for me. All 100 pounds of meat for me. Wait for it. You all knew exactly where I was going with that, right? All right, everybody haunt him. Coral, walk into the light. We miss you. Never! One of the oxen is injured. Fuck it. Lose trail, lose 5 days. God damn it. But now my health is apparently getting better. It was poor. Now it's fair. Now I have a snake bite. Son of a bitch! Who wants to bet that snake bite was Fennec coming back to get me from the dead? Soda Springs. Ooh! Do they got cola? We paid that snake. I bet you did, Fennec. I bet you did. Damn. My chat is so dang assy. What a bunch of assholes. Quick, woo one of them. What did I ever do to attract such a chat? Such a group of people to my channel? My goodness. More hunting! All right. Continuing. 185 pounds of food. All for me. Let's go back over here. Ooh, lose 6 days for an impassable trail. Holy shit. That's pretty rough. All right, here we go. Do. My health is now good, though. See, I just had to dump you all, and then my health suddenly improved dramatically. Now I can I think now is a good time. It's nice and quiet in this wagon, you know. This wagon's gotten a lot quieter than I remember it. I think it's time to play some music. The river is currently 1,000 feet across and 6.1 feet deep in the middle. Well, that's a float for sure. Yes, Chief, point in the wrong direction. Tell him where to go. No! Whatever they paid you, I'll double it, Chief. Bad water. Very little water. But is it bad? Inadequate grass. I don't eat grass. Fuck. Fine wild fruit. Good. Bad water. Let's get to the fort. Very little water. Let's get to the fort. What lovely flowers. Alright, I am going to rest, since it probably has water here. Let's rest for 5 days. I mean, it's only me left, so I only have to worry about myself, so I can rest as much as I want now, right? We're gonna change my meals to filling. Because I'm allowed to eat what I want, since it's just me. $160 miles to the Blue Mountains, which, as we seen in Oregon Trail 2, are not actually blue. They're green. Bunch of bullshit. Sure. Let's see if these mountains are blue. Well, they are kind of blue. Definitely more blue than the version in Oregon Trail 2. Nice shade of turquoise, teal. Very nice looking. Yes, indeed. Let's continue. Ooh. We should go to the Dalles, as I now know it's pronounced, thanks to Gresco and company. How much? Oh, my health is poor all of a sudden. Okay, I'm gonna hunt for some food, and I'm going to rest. Not gonna kill a squirrel, who cares? Not gonna kill the bunny, because Iron would kill me then. Iron would haunt me from the grave, both in this game and in real life, if I killed the bunny. Deer! Alright, now I'm going to rest for 5 days. My health is still fair. Rest again. Good. Alright, let's go hunting again. Alright. Here we go. Continue. Still over 200 pounds of food. All for me. Ain't it nice? To the Dalles. Would you like to look around? Sure. Yep, that's what we're going to be doing shortly. Or not we, me, because I'm the only one left, remember. Yep. Float down the Columbia River or take the Barlow Toll Road. I'm poor and I have no money. So we're taking the Columbia River. Use the, use the arrow keys. This is gonna go well. Nothing bad could possibly happen here, right? I'm trying to find the song. There we go. I don't recall this song being the song. This is definitely not the song. Where is the song? The Tension song from Oregon Trail 2. The Trail 5 music, yeah. There we go. Trail 5. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. So, yeah. So, basically, I'm using the left and right buttons on my keyboard to control this. No, 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 no! No! We're dead. We're all dead. This is an appropriate sound for this. Everyone in the party has died. Yep. There I am. None of you got tombstones, but I did. So, well, I guess that's how it goes, right? Would you like to write an epitaph? What should my epitaph be, gang? Okay, why can I not type anything? I can only type in the letter E. It's not letting me type in anything else. That's weird. Oh, I know why. Yes, I would like to write an epitaph. There we go. What would I like on the tombstone? Okay, here we go. I dead by Fennec, Linda, YSB, and VDig, right? No, not, yeah, VDig, yes. E is for epitaph. That's good enough for me. I dead by Fennec, Linda, YSB, and VDig. Perfect. So sad. So sad. Let's do it again. Alrighty. Still me. Alright, who's joining me this time? If you went before, you can go again, but need 4 people. Apparently, cholera and dysentery are not as much killers as are just fucking drowning, as we learned today. Apparently, people in this time didn't know how to swim. Interesting, right? All right, so while you all determine who if you want to join us, and again, you have that redemption. You can use the redemption and spend some wheelies on Put Me In, Chief, to do that, and I'll put you in. Water got a high kill count, right, Fennec? Absolutely. I'm going to grab another drink, and I'm going to heat up my coffee. I like to have a cold drink and a hot drink with me just in case I feel like my temperature is changing a little bit. So I am going to mute my mic and just turn my camera off, and I will let you all listen to more of Oregon Trail 2 music. Let's see. Here we go. Where were we? All right, I'll see you all in a sec, okay? Hello, folks. I am back. That is not the right thing to click. This, on the other hand, is hi there. This is one of the famous songs in Oregon Trail 2. The little more relaxing main trail theme. All right. I don't see any redemptions that people want to be put in. So I am going to start digging up my own names. Let's look at something here real quick. Very good. Not actually what I wanted, though. Crap. There we go. That's what I wanted. All right. All right. I'm going to put the Portland crowd in, I think. So we have Nico. We have Gresco. We're going to have Mecca. Wee baby Choke needs to grow up more, so we're going to put Bovine instead. It's Chief, Nico, Gresco, Mecca, and Bovine. What's the worst that could happen? Okie dokie. I am going to choose what months to leave. Let's say, well, April is my birthday month. We're going to leave in April. Oxen. There are 2 oxen in a yoke. I recommend at least 3 yoke. I charge 40 a yoke. Let's just do the minimum. Let's just do 3. Clothing. He recommends 2 sets since apparently we like to lose them a lot. 10. Ammunition. 5 for 100 bullets. Spare parts. No. 1,000. Can we get to 1,000? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we're down $30. Where can I gain $30? Nowhere. I gotta take it from the food. We did this before, 850 pounds. Yeah, that's $400. All right, here we go. Here we go. All right, pace. Not full-on grueling, strenuous, though. Food rations. We'll do filling for now. There we go. Good luck. Thank you, Fennec. Ooh, there's an early break. Bullets, a wagon wheel, and an axle. Excuse me. No, we looked around before. 5.9 feet deep. We are floating this shit. Bless you. Thank you, Fennec. By the way, for those that are wondering, I reheated my coffee and I have Dr. Pepper now. Big old caffeine injection right into my body. 4.2 feet in the middle. That's still floating situation. Nope, we looked around and we don't have any money to spend anyway. Gresco. Well, it's appropriate this song then plays. Gresco, why were you playing with the damn snake? Gresco, you should know this. You only play with your own snake. You don't play with other people's snakes. Unless they want you to. But now look at this. You got a snake bite. Ooh, gravesite. Is it mine? Nope. Fuck him. Nico's a... Nico! It's cold. End of April and it's still cold. That's a problem. No. We are not looking around. Yeah, that starts looking colder. Lose the trip. God damn it. Health is fair. Okay. You know what? Oh, the weather is now hot. It was cold. Now it's hot. Just because I guess that's weather in the Midwest, right? All right, here we go. God damn it. Buffalo. Ah, eating good tonight, folks. But bovine! What the fuck? What were you doing? Sticking your damn leg out the wagon like, yeah. You're supposed to stick your thumb out the wagon if you want to hitchhike, not your damn leg. Damn it, bovine. Sure. We'll look at Independence Lock. Why not? Ain't it nice? These boys, I know, Fennec, right? What are we going to do with these people? Grown-ass men acting like little boys? The fuck? I'm just trying to get us to Oregon, and they all back there, you know, making fart sounds and sticking their body parts out the window and, like, all sorts of shit. What the hell am I doing? Why? I should just pull over and dump them out on the next river. Green River Crossing because I think the Fort Badger's out of the way, and again, I don't have any money to spend there anyway. Oh, our health is poor. Okay, fine. We'll look around. And rest. Well, I don't have a lot of food. So I need to do some hunting. 20... This is the same river we got fucked up earlier at. Can we take a ferry across? No, I do not have $5. Caulk and float, please. And don't tip over. We made it. All right. 143 miles of Soda Springs. Okay. Time to go hunting. That bear is getting close to mauling me. More hunting. More meat. Da da do da day. Oop. Hey. All right. Now we got 200 pounds or so. 195 pounds, excuse me. And we are burning through it like no tomorrow. 15 pounds of food a day. Jesus. Freaking succubus I have on this damn wagon. Oh dear. Yeah, let's try to repair it. Wagon axle. We had a wagon axle already. Good. Hunt for food. Oh, our health is poor. Shit. Stop to rest. 5 days. Now health is fair. Let's rest another week. Whoops. We'll trade. Who wants an ox? We'll trade you a wagon thing. No. Stop to rest. 7 days. Let's check our supplies. I bet you I'm really low on food. Yep, as in I have nothing. Food. Hunt. Where's my big animals? Buck! 67. Again! More meat! Meaty, meaty, meaty. Where is my meat? Do it. Meat! 65 pounds. More! More, I say! £74. More! Even more meat needed. Require more meats. They scattered. They're learning. The animals are learning. All right, I think that's enough. For now, at least. No soda springs. I already have Dr. Pepper. I have all the soda I need. One of the oxen is that. Holy shit. That's not good. Inadequate grass. Nope. Some of these songs definitely have different volumes. So that one is a little more ear piercing. I just turned it down a little bit so that hopefully it does not blow your ears out there in internet land. Impassable trail. Jesus. Well, guess what we're doing? Hunting again! Require meats again. Boom. Easy. More meats. Easy meats. Need easy meats. Yes, easy meats. That's going to be the name of my first LP. Easy meats. A fire in the wag. Guess who's naked again? Everybody! Yay! I swear to God, if I get a snake bite now, somebody's gonna die. 6 feet deep in the river. Caulk and float. Do not tip over. Don't you dare. Whee! All right. Food. Meats. Meats, please. Yes. Meats, get. More meats. More meats needed. Yes, yes. Ah, yes. Many meats. Many meats. More meats. More meats. Bear meat. Yes. Meats get. But require more meats. Meat. Meats. Meat, meat, meaty meats. Go meat. Look at all these meats. Never enough meats. More meats. Always more meats. All right, that's enough. And this is how Arby's was founded. Exactly, Gresco. By the way, you're on the trail of us. You've been a real pain in the ass again, like always. Good. I figured you'd approve. For Boise? Yes, because our health is apparently really poor. I blame Gresco, of course. Chulk is not on this one. It's Bovine, you, Mecha, me, and Nico. Our health is fair. We are going to rest some more. Now our health is good. Let's look at our supplies, see how many meats we got. 181 pounds of meats. Continue to the Blue Mountains that are actually blue in this game, Gresco. They're not really blue in Oregon Trail 2, but they are blue in this game. More of a teal, but still close enough. Gresco has a fear. God damn it! I know where the Blue Mountains are. I don't think you live too terribly far from them, do you? Would you like to look around? Yeah. Look at that. Look at those Blue Mountains. Aren't they pretty? Oh, you don't? Okay. So blue. That's right. Can't get any more blue than Blue Mountains. The Blue Mountains are a bitch in where I bet. I bet they are. Which is why I will not be going near them in the winter. Or near most mountains, for the matter. Food. We need meat. Yes, more meat. More meat times. Meaty, 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 meaty meats. So many meats. So little time. I'm not killing the bunny because iron will haunt me. God damn it. These deers are always on the opposite side of the screen. Try again. Meats. Yes, meats. Don't kill the bunny kills you, right? Those bunnies are not to be underestimated. They are sneaky, deceptive little furballs. Meats! Meats! Much like my floofs. They're sneaky, deceptive little furballs. But oh so cute. Now, if there were ducks in this game that you could shoot and I ended up killing them, Iron would be really pissed at me. She wouldn't even just haunt me. She'd just outright kill me, probably. God damn it. More food! Need more food. Yes. Walk, dude. He just didn't want to walk. Like, I could not get over to that bear in time. Because this guy gets caught on trees even though the tree is 10 feet away. God damn it! God damn it! Hunt! Meats! Meats required! Give me the meats. Give me meats or give me death. Give me meatasis. I couldn't figure of a better way to combine meat and Genesis. No shoot bunny. No shoot squirrel. They probably wouldn't be giving me enough meat anyway. Hey, beer! Deer! Not beer. I know some of you would like that, but nope. No beer out here. I don't think shooting beer is going to be a remote possibility. No! Get back here, meat! No weed, no beer, just tobacco. This trip sucks. Take me home. Wild beer. You can taste the rabies in that beer, right? Like, I probably can't even walk past this. Look at this. I can't walk past that area because of that tree. I'm just stuck. I'm just stuck right here. Shooting a bear would shooting a beer would be counterintuitive. Yes. For what the beer is intended, that would seem to be a bit counterintuitive. I agree. All right, how much meat we got? 226 pounds. You would think that'd be enough, but our succubus of a wagon party probably will eat it all in about 2 days. Mecca has these. I think Mecca must have caught the measles from Gresco. Gresco, stop spreading your damn germs around! Do you like to look around? No. We have no money, so taking the Barlow Toll Road ain't gonna help us. Float down the Columbia River, yes. Let's see if we can live this time. All of us are alive still. It's all those anti-vaxxers on the trail. Oh, that seems way too damn real, Gresco. Especially for the time, of course. All right. Ooh, that music is, Oh! You hit anything and just immediately people start drowning. And let me remind you, you have two controls, left and right. It's not like I can just suddenly go blah, 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 and just suddenly start doing all sorts of other things. Son of a bitch, right? And I'm sure if you hit the... Oh, God. No. 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 I'm sure if you hit the sides, the edges, that will also tip you over, too. Pour one deer out. In the memory of Mecca and Gresco, well, at least they died together. At least I made it to Oregon. Did you? Well, yeah, I guess technically you're at the Dales. Or excuse me, the Dolls, right? Dolls, to me, Dowls, excuse me, not Dolls, Dowls, right? The Dowls. Just let me float down the river and into the Pacific. How long is this damn river? Shit! We lost to the rocks. Yeah, I had to kind of run through the whole thing in my mind. It's like, no, not Dales. No, not Dowls. Yeah, dolls, it's Dowls. This is a long-ass river. Well, thankfully, this section is relatively calm and doesn't have a lot of rocks. Yeah, you start your rafting journey in the what the heck is that? In the Dows. The raft has missed the landing. So we're in Oregon now. Well, technically you're on the border between states, but that didn't exist then, right? Did we lose or did we win? We made it! Well, Bresco and Mecca didn't, but the rest of us made it! Listen to these dulcet tones. It said you missed the landing and failed, though. You just kept going into the ocean and lost forever and had to eat each other. Yep, pretty much. Either that or some people walking around like, hey, where are you going? And like, oh, we're going to the Willamette Valley. It's like, oh, that's all the way back there. And we're like, oh, shit! Ah! Pull over! Pull over! That's what the squiggly line's on the side for. That was like, yeah, I learned that a second too late. I played this as a kid, but I didn't remember exactly, like, what. You know, you have made it to Oregon. Let's see how many points you have received. Maybe negative points. 3 people in poor health. Turn the ship around and follow up the mortar. We missed the landing. 9 pounds of food. Damn, our score sucked. For going as a farmer, your points are tripled. So 958 times 3 is 2874. Hey! All right, 2874. Type your name as you would like to see it on the Oregon Top 10 list. Well, obviously, since it was all me that did this, I am Chief Coral Cola, and that's what the name should be that is on this list, right? No. Stephen Meek is a guy, apparently. Let me look at something here. How can you become like a trail guide or a green whatchamacallit? A greenhorn. How can you become like a trail guide in this game? Do you have to like is there something else you have to do? All right, let's do one more. One more run. We got 4 spots, 4 spaces for eager travelers that want to go out west to join us. I thought they gave you an option. No, that's the thing. I didn't see an option. They do an Oregon Trail too. It's difficulty level, isn't it? Well, I mean, you basically have banker, farmer, and then the other one. And I chose banker. Not banker. Farmer. So that, it affects how much money you start with. Here, let's go back and check something. I marriage being able to choose. Okay. All right. I'm just pushing through this so that I can like go back and check. No. Okay. Choose management options. Okay, nothing is there, right? Turn sound off. No. See the Oregon Trail top 10. Learn about the trail. Try taking... Yeah, Greenhorn's the easy level. Correct. Trail Guide is the hardest. Correct. On the plains with slosh. Yeah, how would you take a ferry? What about supplies? You know, and there might be... And there are a bear in the mountains. I would make sure the Barlow Toad Road. Your wagon burns. Thieves said, don't give up. Try again and again until your name's with the others in the top 10. Control S key. May turn sound off. The computer's waiting for a response. Yeah. Travel the trail. No. Weird. Yeah. I remember being able to choose too. We'll be a farmer again. Not sure how it does it then. No, I don't either. All right, who's going to join us this time? All right, I'm coming back here. Here we go. Fennec! Fennec is back! Back from the dead for revenge! Who is joining Fennec and I? This will be our last game for the night. It's about 1:45 here on the East Coast, and then I will find somebody to raid. Gresco! Mike Hawk. Okay. If that's how you want to go by, no kink shame. Yes, Fennec. There would have been a time where comments like that would have gone over my head. Not now. I'm a jaded, dirty old man. Gresco, what do you think? After this game, when I raid somebody, should we raid disease free? could go by Mike Hunt too, but he's also a bit more rude. Yeah, in the country you and I live in, that word is definitely not as wanting to be heard. He's like 30 hours in now. Poor guy. I forget, does Home Improvement have limited continues? It does? Oh, God, that's what it is. Yeah, that's what it is more than anything, I have no doubt. He's getting far enough, and then, you know, he gets far, and then he dies, or he encounters a hard part, gets unlucky, and in a lot of Home Improvement, there's a lot of unlucky crap, a lot of bullshit crap that can happen to you, and it sends him back to the beginning of the game. Enough to make you bang your head against a wall. I think that unless somebody else does a redeem, I think that we have somebody in mind for Duke Nukem. Yes! I like it. What is the character limit? That is a good question. Let's see. That is 10 characters. We can't lose if Duke is with us, right? Ten characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whoops. Shoot. All right, try again. Oh, we can't actually put in numbers at all. It doesn't let us put numbers at all. Interesting. Can we put in any symbols? No. Oh. We can put period. Can we put a comma? Nope, no commas. We can put an apostrophe. Can't put brackets or slashes, no plus. Oh, we can put minus. So we can only do letters, period, apostrophe, and minus. SpongeBob! Hi, SpongeBob. So we have me, Fennec, Mike Hawk, Duke Nukem, and SpongeBob going to Oregon with us. I bet Duke and SpongeBob will get along well. Oh, my God. If anything, SpongeBob would be like, what's that in your hand? And then Duke's like, watch this. And then, like, in the, you know, the hole in SpongeBob, he's like, do that again. Why are you saying Mike's name so weird? Huh? What do you mean? Obviously, his name is Mikey Hawk. We're going to try April again. Michael Hawkison, of course. Of course. Let's start with oxen. 3 oaks. Let's do ammo because we needed as much ammo as we can get. All right. We have $270 left. Clothing. 5 clothing. Because either number 1, you'll end up losing all your clothing. Number 2, you die and we don't need as much. Or number 3, you know, it doesn't matter how much we have. We end up losing it all anyway. So we might as well just start with 1 set apiece because we're all going to end up getting naked by the end of this thing anyway. So why invest? All right, we have $220. Oxen. No, we don't need that. Food. $220. Yeah. All right, that leaves us with $20. Who needs clothing? Yeah, who cares, right? Clothing. No, $20. I was actually planning on leaving. I just wanted to put somebody in. Okay, that's fine. Thank you, Bunny. I appreciate it. But if you have to leave, I understand. Have a great rest of your night, and hopefully we'll see you next time. Thank you again. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to spend this $20 down. Yeah, let's see if we can get some spare parts. Wagon wheel and 1 wagon axle and no tongues. No tonguing on this trip, gang. Keep your tongues to yourselves. No promises. If I catch you tonguing each other, I'm going to cut your tongues off. Mike Hawk does what he wants. Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll go filling. But we need to increase the pace for sure. Because if we go at a steady old pace, we ain't getting anywhere. All right, here we go. Thieves! Thievery! I'm going to skip the looking at the crossings because we looked at them all at this point. Once you've seen one, you've seen them all, right, Mike Hawk? Duke was supposed to protect us from thieves, right? What the hell, Duke? Oh, for fuck's sake. How is it the fucking sponge is the one that drowns? Yes, Gresco, exactly. Make it make sense. We're not even out of our damn backyard and SpongeBob already dies. Now, that does seem accurate. If you're taking SpongeBob with you on the Oregon Trail, you really think SpongeBob has got the chops to make it? We travel a mile and he's like, I'm so tired. I'm so exhausted. And then like a buffalo comes around and goes, yo. Patrick maybe, but SpongeBob? Nah. Where's the leak, ma'am? Perry was in our wagon, and SpongeBob's dead. Fennec has got... God damn it! Everybody sucks. What the royal fuck? This is already the most cursed run we've had. I mean, the first run ended up being pretty rough, but good fucking God. This is going well, right? Patrick would make it to at least Wyoming, maybe. All right. Well, Fennec, we're going to leave your body on the side of the road for the buffalo to eat. Hope you're happy. Float, because it's 4 feet. Oh, my fucking God. So we're down to 9 bullets. I think. Yeah, 9 bullets. That should be enough, right? It's what I deserved. Okay, if you insist. In that case, I won't attend your funeral because if you deserve to die, then I shouldn't be mourning you. Looks like I joined at a good time. Were your ears burning earlier, Andrew? You joined us. What ultimately happened to you? Well, I'm just not sure, but yeah. But yeah, you joined us at a point, and it was just a lot of fun, and nothing bad happened, and everything was great, and it was a great trip, and you enjoyed it. How you doing, Andrew? This does not look like Willow. Congratulations on the win. Thank you. We leveled up one more level to 15, and then that gave us a little more flexibility with the magic. And so, but I still needed to hit Bavmorda with every shot of magic in order to do it, and I managed to do that. And then I learned immediately there was a part 2, second phase, and I was able to do that my first time because it wasn't too difficult at that point. So yeah, very pleased. So yes, very happy. So what have you been up to this week, sir? We were talking about you earlier, and I gave you a shout out earlier. I don't know if you all can actually see when someone else gives you a shout out like that. But yeah, I think Fennec was the one that said you should join the wagon. So yeah, this is our last run for the night, but I'm doing this as part of DOSember. Duke Nukem has a fever. Do you think Duke Nukem would fall to a petty fever? If Duke Nukem dies because of that fever, there is no justice in this world. Ooh, yeah, I did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did, Fennec. I remember. Chief remembers. You pass a gravesite. He's ready to kick butt and take Tylenol, right? Let's take a look at what the gravesite has. Here lies a... It doesn't say here lies a Fennec. Or here lies a Gresco. Duke Nukem has a fever. He has a broken leg. What the hell are you doing back there, Duke? You're kicking butt. Apparently, you're not kicking butt at all. The butt's kicking you. Let's get the music back. Maybe the person's name was A. Maybe. Because that's a good name, right? Damn it, Duke. $86 miles to Fort Laramie. Fort Laramie, no. We've looked at all these places, like I said before. 190 miles, Independence Rock. Broken Wagon Tongue. I just love how the wagon looks like it's just sad. Like, I think we had one, unless we lost it along the way. You must replace it with a spare part, okay? Since you don't have a spare tongue. Oh, we have spare tongues on this wagon, folks. We have plenty of spare tongues. Now, what those tongues are being used for is rather unspeakable, but we have them. It'll be okay, wagon. Sure it will. Once we find another wagon tongue. Attempt to trade. We need a wagon tongue. Attempt to trade. No. Wagon tongue. No. Here we go, folks. Did you save SpongeBob's tongue when he died? I didn't. Shit. They want a wagon tongue. I want a wagon tongue. I just got a SpongeBob movie. God damn it, internet. Stop stalking us. Damn, I just don't have shit. He wants 101 pounds of you. I do not need clothing. I need Wagon tongue. Skip to Baloo. I don't need clothes. Give me wagon tongue. I want to be tongue. No. Actually, that may not be a worst idea. No, because it gives us something else to trade if need be. I want a wagon tongue too. Everybody's wagon tongues are apparently just fucked up. Well, we don't need one set of clothing, so I'll take 95 more bullets, sure. One set of clothing for a wagon axle? No, I need wagon tongue. I need tongue-in. Da-da-doo-da-day. We need tongue-in. Tongue. Give us tongue. Everybody wants tongue too. I don't have tongue to trade. I need tongue. You're right, cruel game. Oh, great. The 2 of the 3 spare parts that I don't need, and I already have. See if that makes any difference. Hey! Supreme victory! We have wagon tongue! And I'm going to go hunting because we are probably very low on food now. There will be lots of tonguing happening now. Tongue hype. Woo! So, Andrew, when's your next stream? What are you going to be streaming next? You going to be continuing the NES stuff, or are you going to go a little more, modern? Duke has measles again. Duke is the sickest motherfucker. He's supposed to be this big, strong man guy, and he's the one that's always sick. We're gonna push him into the damn river next at this rate. Oh! Oh! So, Gresco. I got sick once. I didn't make it. That's right, Fennec, you didn't. Apparently, a snake bit my cock. Donkey Kong! I'm assuming Donkey Kong won, right? I'm not gonna ask you why you had a snake near my cock. No kink shame! Desperate times on the Oregon Trail, you know? Donkey Kong Country 1 entrance randomizer. Nice. I didn't even know they actually had a Donkey Kong Country randomizer. Cool. So going in and out caves between level to level can really like jump you from the different places then. Would you like to look around? No. We've already had looked around. Blah, 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 blah. Green River. No, we actually haven't been to Fort Bridger. Let's just go to Fort Bridger. Something different. That's going to be really fun, I'm sure. Yeah. Now, did you have Donkey Kong Country as a kid, Andrew? Is that one of your childhood ones? I want to say I remember it being one of your childhood games. Dude. Now the fucker has typhoid. He's had measles, a broken fucking leg, typhoid. The hell? This ain't no hero. Duke Nukem, more like Duke Pukem, right? Because he's puking all over the damn place. Okay. Health is poor. Okay. In that case, let's rest for a little bit. I think we have plenty of food still. 5 days rest. Health is fair. Check supplies. What does our food look like? 333 pounds of food, but no money. I would say we're gonna rest a little more just to make sure that our health is about as decent as we can probably get it right now and within reason. And we will continue. So, have you done any other randomizers, Andrew? Just out of curiosity. I'm particularly fond, I've said it before, of the Zelda 2 randomizer. And I like the OG Zelda 1 randomizer too. No, we've looked around in Soda Springs. Out again! Too much tonguing going on again, ladies and gentlemen. Please be able to repair it. Oh, thank God. Not really, but I want to do more. I would strongly suggest, I don't remember fully what your opinion on Zelda 2 is. I really do like, I love OG Zelda 2 a lot, so Zelda 2 Randomizer was great. If you have mixed feelings about Zelda 2, I wouldn't recommend Zelda 2 Randomizer. Otherwise, Zelda 1 Randomizer is a great one, and a lot of people like the Adventures of Link Randomizer too, because it's mostly a chest and entry randomizer as well. Duke Nukem has typhoid again. What the hell? Just every little, one little, virus cell comes around, and if it's within about 40 feet of Duke, it ends up going zoop and goes right into him, and he's sick for a week. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Mike Hawk has cholera. Or is that Gresco's Hawk? Zelda randomizers seem really fun. We actually did briefly try an Ocarina of Time one recently. Ooh. The thing about the OOT randomizer is that just because of how that game is designed, it can get so crazy so quick. And you have some and just standard randomizer shuffles, you can get some really harsh setups. So you have to know Ocarina of Time very, very, very well in order to be able to handle some of what can happen with that. Which I am not. But if you are, then it might be a rando for you. Very little water. Then let's get to a place that... Oh, our health is very poor. Shit. Hold on. Let's check our supplies. Okay, we need... I'm gonna go hunting. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound like a good sound, which is appropriate. Yeah, that's the music that plays in Oregon Trail 2 when your party's not doing well. Get that, damn it, I hit the wrong button! Alright, fine. God damn it. More meat. More meat for the chief. Only for the chief. Chief requires meat. Meat sacrifice for the chief. Alright, let's rest. Health is poor. It was very poor. Now it's fair. We will continue. Fair is good enough. Mike Hawk has a broken leg. Boy, I would hate for that to be the case. I just noticed you have a Discord server. I do have a Discord server, yes. It's just not very active. I use it to basically post my streams. And, yeah, my intention was to add to it over time, but it's just one of those things that has fallen through the cracks at this point. I really haven't been able to. You know, it'd be one of those things as I'm trying to cultivate a community. River depth 6 feet. We need to float. The Discord would obviously be one where kind of everyone can collect, but it's one of those where I'm already in a lot of communities that share a lot of people, so it's like having another Discord, I feel like, is at this point overlapping what a lot of other Discord servers I'm in and I'm active in already do. So it's like, why am I gonna have you know, the same thing, you know? Okay, health is fair. Good. Does that make sense? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, anybody that's a member can post, share things, all that kind of thing. My cock has a broken leg again. He broke his one leg, he broke his other leg. Now he has 2 broken legs. Are you happy now? Do I have a donation link? Donation link for... If you're talking about for me, the only thing I really have a donation thing for is if you sub to me on Twitch and or subbing and the same on YouTube, subbing. If that makes sense, if I understand your question correctly. Now, one thing that I will share is that because I'm doing this as part of DOSember, if you want to get more information about DOSember, here is the link. Like through stream elements. No, I do not have that, Andrew. I guess I should probably set that up, shouldn't I? In case people want to be supportive, but they can't support, like, by subbing on Twitch or something. Yes, I am on that website. That's right. I'm on the shirt. If you're interested in any of that merch, you know, feel free to partake. But yeah, the names of all the people who have officially participating in DOSember have their name on the backs of those shirts. So, yeah, give it a look-see. If you want my name on a piece of your clothing, there you go. Your dreams are finally achievable. We take a look at the Blue Mountains now out of tradition because they're actually blue in this game. Yep, and again, on that website, it also shows who is live right now. So right now, people live include myself, Soda Wave Live, Galatep, Robot Spacer, King of Apoc, Phenomon. Excuse me, I always say his name wrong. Phenomenon, aka, but I call him Phenomenon because that's how it's spelled. Dr. Butterfingers, Synthrex, Biddy, Zero Counts. Now I need to update my profile on there, don't I? I'm just seeing this now. Games list. Now here's my question. On the DOSember website, like, that's where I put about. And that about, I think it pulls directly from Twitch. Now, schedule, I guess it pulls directly from Twitch too, which I don't have my schedule updated on my website. So. Let's see. You may fare. What do supplies look like at this time? 86 pounds of food. That's not great. We need to continue on the trail before we can hunt again. Let's fuck it. We've been to the Dows. No, the Dows. God damn it. The Dows. But we haven't been to Fort Walla Walla, so let's head to Fort Walla Walla. I got a lesson about how to say that, Andrew. All right, hold on. Hunt. Meats. Give me the meats. Give me all the meats. Me need meats. Meaty, meaty, meaty meats. Meatiest of meats. Need. Stop bouncing against this damn tree. Oh, this is going to be great. Watch, none of them will come up here. Bear. Nice. That's probably going to be enough to get us through. Let's keep going. Now Duke Nukem has cholera. What has Duke Nukem not had at this point, may I ask? Who knows? He probably has a whole bunch of STDs he hasn't been telling us about either. Fort Walla Walla, what you got? All right, good enough. 120 miles to the Dalles. And our health is poor. Dang, he has kept on trucking despite having some kind of ailment for pretty much the entire damn trip. All right, I need to do some hunting here because we are about to run out of food, and we need to account for food on the that we would need on the whatchamacallit. Shit! I hit the wrong button. On the dowels. Yeah, he's had a lot of shit happen to him. He's broken both his legs. I think he's had cholera twice. He's had typhoid twice. All right, that should be good enough. Oh my God. And we just immediately just lose it all. Great. Going hunting again. And of course, then the bear comes out over there. Mate! Get back here, mate! Ah, meat. Okay. There. No. We cannot take the Barlow Toro because we are poor as fuck. So here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. Will we survive? We need to play the appropriate song for this. There we go. After passing the third direction sign, land your raft at the trail to the Willamette Valley. See, I don't remember reading that before, so now that I know that, I will do that, game. Uh-oh. No. God damn it. I told you if you hit the side, it would do that. All right, spacebar. Well, we only lost an ox. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't. Oregon Trail 2 made hunting so much less profitable. Yeah, it did. Truly. How's it going, Lime? This is it. Make no mistake. But yes, it is. Let's see if I can, not miss where I'm supposed to get off. My exit, as it were. Just like, you know, you're driving along the road, and guess what? You end up missing your exit, missing your turn. It's just like that. Pain in the butt. Pain in the oxen butt. All right, is that the second or the third? I think that's the second one. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. It counts! We did it! We did it! We made it! GG. Thank you, Lime. Whoo! We did a little bit better that time. Minus Fennec. You know, Fennec died again. But it is just Fennec after all, right? For going as a farmer, you're puntas a triple. Muchos puntos. I'm kidding, of course, Fennec. We love you. Triple that, that's going to be 3,837, right? Yep. We beat our old score. We're not in the top 3, but we are number 4. We are going to call this the Mike Hawk. Mike Hawk lives. Chief brought Duke to Oregon. Oh, yeah, because we lost SpongeBob, too. SpongeBob died in the fucking backyard, and then Fennec died, I think, out of just sheer grief for losing SpongeBob. Chief brought Duke to Oregon and wiped out everyone there, but somehow Duke survives. Mike Hawk lives. So apparently this time we were an adventurer. How? Do you get that listing depending on your score over anything else? Like if you get a certain score, you get that? Yeah, as opposed to it being a difficulty, it's like a rating of how well you did. So maybe like the more people you bring back, that affects what your final rating is. I don't know. Because Gresco and I were trying to figure that out earlier. Anyhow. Whew. Alright. We have officially started DOSember. And it has been fun. So, next time... Killing the music. Next time, we are going to be... doing the game show DOS game series here. And we're going to be hitting up a lot... And I mean a lot of game shows in that stream. I'll try to get through as many as possible. We may be able to get through all of them. We may not. We'll see. But that will be, in theory, on Sunday. Barring some technical or personal difficulty. But yeah, I'm happy that I beat Willow tonight. And that's primarily why I wanted to stream. Because I wanted to get that knocked out. And so we could dedicate the full next stream specifically to the DOSember DOS games. And yeah, we will see after Sunday if I'm going to be able to have any more streams this month to celebrate DOSember. So hopefully you all will be able to join us then. But on that note, I am going to switch the screen and say the final goodbyes. We are going to raid Disease Free, who is currently in 30 plus hours trying to beat Home Improvement on the SNES. If you don't know how Disease Free's streams work, what he basically does is he chooses a game, he sits down, and in one stream tries to beat it. So, for better or for worse. But yeah, Home Improvement on the SNES, not surprisingly, for anybody who has played it, has been a pain in the ass for him. So, let's give him some support. We should figure out some kind of raid message, gang. What should our raid message be, huh? Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Fennec. Thank you for this. Have a great night. Thank you, Andrew. Let's see. We are snoozing that ad. What should be the stream? Let me just make sure I just spell it as he spells it correctly. Okay. Didn't want to make sure there wasn't anything else about that. Okay. There we go. All right. Please join me in rating Disease Free and giving him some support as he tries to burn through the rest of that pretty rough game. How about... How about that? Mike Hawk survived the trip to Oregon. How about that, huh? Some people will get it probably, and some people won't. For those that get it, good for them. So, with that in mind, please have a great rest of your night. Please, yeah, perfect. Dude, he's looking defeated. I'm so sorry. Hopefully, raid and make him maybe chuckle a little. Or just being supportive, and maybe it'll give him a little boost to get through it all. But yeah, everyone, let's go say hi to Disease. You have a great rest of your evenings. I will see you on Sunday. Thank you again for watching and for the support again, and I'll talk to you later. Bye-bye.